Alright, sorry, I was being assaulted by cat toys. Seriously? You're gonna not work again? Hang on. God, gotta love it. Got to fucking love it. Alright, now we're working. Hi! Lynette! Oh my god! Hi! I haven't seen you in so long. Sorry, I'm really excited. Someone that's a real life friend of mine that I've known since I was like, what? 5? Did we meet when we were 5? Or 6? I don't know. We met when we were in grade school. But, nonetheless, a friend of mine is here in chat. How excited are you? Oh my god. I am so nervous. Was it 3rd grade? I thought it was before that. And of course, Tavo immediately with the pop-in. Everyone say thank you to Tavo for the 400 points given out in chat. Hang on. Was it 3rd grade? I thought we met earlier than that. No, I bet you it was Brittany I met in kindergarten. Because I remember she would get her ass beat by Miss Clinkscale in 1st grade all the time. So I knew she had to be at least 1st grade. Baseline. And I know Janae was like the last one in, because she was like 5th grade. I think that tracks. So yeah, you might be right. It might be 3rd grade. God, how old were we? 8? That's 8 at that point. Oh my gosh. But yes, and Junto, I'm terrified because I don't know what it is about. An anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gift sub to my friend Lynette. I appreciate you. And Tazari, not a problem. Can we get some hype in chat for the brand new sub? Yeah, that happens pretty frequently, Lynette. I don't know who these people are, but they gift stuff. But yeah, Juno, I'm very nervous. I'm very fucking nervous today, and I don't know why I'm so freaking nervous, because I've been on front page before, but I don't know. I don't know what it is with this particular time, but it hits different, and I am very, very conscious of things and stuff. Oh, there we go. Tavo, can you hear me?
And I see the earbuds to prevent the echo.
Yes. I'm pretty much just gonna have to take my L on that. And since I am gonna be running ads every 2 hours, so that'll be my break to let my ears rest and everything too. It was BK, 3rd grade, and then Nay transfer 6. Okay, that makes sense. You got this first time I made it to a stream. Oh, wonderful. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? What is it, Wednesday? Yes, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having fantastic Wednesdays. I know that we have lots and lots to talk about because they just did the, the fuck is this? We just did the PS5 thing. I'm gonna make this very clear. Every motherfucker who told me it was gonna be less than $500, my name is the same on PayPal, Coffee, Venmo, Zelle, and Square Cash. You can pay me. I told y'all it was going to be more than that. I told y'all it was going to be no lower than $500. And the just straight up nonsense I would catch. People being like, no, it'll be lower. It'll be lower. Y'all know where to find my payment information. It's not less than $500. Look, they just announced it. The next gen systems for the Xbox Series X and the PS5 are both going to come in at $499. And I'm just like, called it. Oh my gosh. And Sphinx Roll, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Poor Tails. I'm going to see if I can find an updated gif of Tails with just like swole legs and that's it. Cause fucking poor Tails. I shouldn't curse, your kid is here. Oh my god, I'm the worst person ever. You have your kid watching. I'm a terrible individual. Hey Kermit. Hey Kermit. Hey Perpetual. I haven't said hi to everyone too. I believe I've seen Seven, Junto, Madness, Anna. I've seen Sphinx Rule. Talvo was on the headset with me. Tripping Possum. Hello. Akime. Hello. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. So for those of you who are unaware somehow, some way, in Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm good. I have to think about that. Polar Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the wine cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome back, Tazari. Yeah, in 9 minutes, we're going to be on front page. And for those of you who are unaware, for the next 6 weeks, I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch from 6:30 to 7:30 on Wednesdays and Fridays. Yeah, for the next 6 weeks, Edelweiss. I am mortified. Like, I think that's the thing that kind of makes me scared, is that it's going to be for 6 weeks. Any other time, it's like once and you're done. Finally catching you live. Hey, Sassy. After watching PS5 stuff, I'll take my PS4 copy of Miles Morales, please. Right. And then, as Salvo and I were talking about in Discord, oh, Demon's Souls is going to be on PC? Cool. Oh, you should pull that real fast. Nah, the information's been tainted already. It's going to be on PC. You can't convince me to buy a PS5. Sorry.
And it's one of those things where there is absolutely no way now it's not on PC. That trailer could not have featured that if a PC version did not exist. The amount of time it takes to set all that stuff up and the amount of like scrutiny, it's just impossible. It's not on it now.
Yeah, it's going to be on PC. You've already dashed any and all hopes of me getting a PS5. The only surviving factor at this point would be Ratchet & Clank. And I'm not going to pay $500 for a system for one game. It's just not logical. It's got to
be at least 2.
At least 2. No. But Twisted, you're going to miss out on the glorious PS5 graphics. Hot take. I could spend $500 on a PS5 and be like, oh no, I have a couple of games. Or I could spend $500 on a new graphics card. It's the same price.
Do you know what graphics card you have currently?
I think I have the 9, whatever that is. It's not the 1080, it's the one before that. It's 9 something. So literally the cards that they just announced, the one that's at $500, is better than mine by a long shot. I am much more better off buying a $500 graphics card and jamming that bad boy in this tower and getting a monstrous upgrade than getting a PS5. Why? Why?
Because I was almost wondering, because I can, on this new, because I'm on the new computer now, this runs Sekiro streaming in 1080p, max settings.
I saw that.
My graphics card might actually be better than yours now.
Oh, it most likely is.
It most likely upgrade yours now.
Yes. When you were saying that you were running Monster Hunter at borderline max, and I was like, oh yeah, your card blows mine out of the water. Absolutely out of the water. There's no way it didn't. In any way, shape, or form. So, yeah. And that's on my agenda. I think the new RTXs come out, I think in what? 3 days? 2 days. I think those come out in 2 days.
Because this is an RTX. This is the RTX 2070. I think Super MSI.
It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Yeah, mine's way out of date. I'm surprised that I can play as much stuff as I can. But, like, it's not a bad card, obviously. But I can literally upgrade my entire graphics setup for $500. And I just got my 1,000 Dream Funds grant. Come at me. Come at me. I have dollars. Let's go. I'm so happy for you, Talvo. It's exciting getting new computers. Hey, Sassy. Hey, Arcrat. Hey, Celestian. But yeah, so like, I have the shakes so bad. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like this version of front page is more important than the last ones I did. It's not to say that not being on front page, it's not to say that being on front page isn't important any other time, but this time in particular, it's like hitting me different, and I don't know why. I wish I knew how computer specs work. Oh, Tazari, I don't either. I only know them for like 2 weeks after I've changed my computer, and then after that I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I know the computer, as long as it's not hot, we're good. That's it. But software, I got you. I can cover you on software all day long. Hardware, nah, I'll just stare at you and be like, Vanessa, my computer not working. Oh, dog, that sucks.
Yeah, this is the GeForce RTX 2070 Super.
Ooh, you got a really nice one. I do know that much. Again, only because of recent developments. If there was not a card coming out this week, Talvo, what you just said to me would be literally French. And I would be like, I get it, kind of. I don't know what you said, but I can muscle through it. Hot computer tries very hard not to have weird thoughts. I just do hardware based on recommendations. And we just built a whole new system for me, too. So that's the other reason it's fresh on my brain. Yeah, Lynette, this chat's a mess. I'm just gonna let you know that now. Like, imagine growing up with me and how weird I was, and now make that my entire community. That's it. And I'm so sorry in advance. But the one thing you won't get, you know how, so do you remember when we were at Janae's place like many years ago? And how like we would have those moments where I would answer stuff and it would be very quiet and everyone's like, well, nobody got that answer. You're the only one who would ever catch. Is like, no, Vanessa answered. She's just doing that thing where she's staring and thinking very hard and saying it to herself. I do that sometimes on stream. I do that a lot on stream, actually. And then Talvo talks and I'm like in the game and I'm like, oh shit, I have a camera on. Fuck. Hi! It's like, Vanessa, you've been streaming for 3 hours. How did you forget this? Yes. By the way, they gave me a check mark. The fuck is wrong with Twitch? Every passing day that I get reminded of that, I'm like, what? Oh yeah. Shit. Me being a mess only on Wednesdays. Well, today is Wednesday, Anna, so. I have the GeForce RTX 2060 in my new laptop. Damn. I'm really behind.
So there's some of the specs for my computer I put there.
Being recognized as a legal ship poster is something else. Hey, Lexi!
Dear Diary.
Uh-oh.
My food dish is now only half full. It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
Vallejo, thank you so much for the cat treats. I'll get a cat here in just a moment. I want to make sure that I'm present for when the big moment hits. Because I'm literally... Everyone who's here, who are regulars, you know the play. Please do not tell me the view count. At any point. I don't want to know. Please don't tell me. I will shit a brick. Don't tell me the view count. Remember while we're on front page? Yeah. Can't stay long, getting a bunch done. I saw you were on, want to say hi. Thank you so much for stopping in, Lexi. I appreciate you. Just some friendly reminders too. When we're on front page, it's only 1 hour, but you need to behave. So don't come in here. No fucking sandwich discourse. No sandwich discourse. No fucking sex-related discourse.
I also have to like tone down the swearing, right?
Yes. Like a little bit here and there, they'll let you get away with it. Nugget discourse is okay. Nugget discourse is fine. What about which sand? No. Akime, don't ask. All I know is it was like 30 when I got here. Okay. But yeah, nothing more than that. Nothing more than that. I thought we were having pizza discourse. Accurate. Accurate. Anna, no. No sandwiches.
Villia, you cannot talk about the coven of the desert. No sandwiches.
So lots of table talk. Edelweiss, no. No table talk either. We have to act like we are decent human beings for 1 hour. Okay? I'm asking for 1 hour of decency. 1. But that's just flat sandwich discourse. Anna, it's not. I will fight you. But nuggets are
Wouldn't a flat sandwich be more of a Reuben?
Y'all are gonna make me motherfucking like.
Look, we aren't on the front page yet.
Artcrat, no. Artcrat, no. So if we were to talk about my favorite dish from LeBlanc Cafe, would that be okay? I'm not gonna win this fight, am I?
Artcrat, you should not be allowed near any sort of Jimmy John's or Subway. For the record.
Right, it's like, what are you doing with that sandwich? I'm gonna need you to come up front. I'm gonna need you to come up front. An hour,
we don't
I'll
have
try.
a sneeze guard strong enough for this.
Oh my gosh. Okay, people, we're about to be front page. Let's drop it. If a pizza is a flat sandwich, is a deep dish pizza soup. Let's be real here. Listen. But yeah, so hopefully things go well, and if not, I'll find out very quickly. But yes, it's go time. So, sorry, you're fine. Are you going to play Sekiro today? I am. That is actually why we have Talvo on the headset. For those of you who are unaware, you can push !guest, and you can find out about Talvo. And while I'm getting set up, Talvo is going to tell you a little bit about herself.
Oh crap, I have to talk. Hello, I'm Tolvo. I do no hit, no damage, new game +7 with hard modes active for Sekiro. I also play various Souls-likes like that. I have various world firsts. I do full runs. I do individual fights. I do lots of stuff relating to lore and history. I talk a lot about Sengoku Jidai history and the history that Sekiro is based on, as well as things around like the Gunpei War, for instance. So, hi, that's me, Tolvo. She, her pronouns. I am a transgender, lesbian, non-binary woman.
There you go. And I think that's perfectly timed because we should be swapping over and doing the things and the stuff. And thank you so much, everybody, for doing guest. I appreciate you. Where's my controller? I cleaned my desk. Please observe that my desk looks like a person actually maintains it and not like just an amalgamation of charity stuff. It also has my nice new tarot cloth on it. I finally found something to replace the St. Jude cape. Not because I don't like the St. Jude cape, but because literally I need to wash that cape so bad. Oh, I need to wash the cape real bad. And I was like, oh, it's here and it's big enough. Immediately removed and was like, I've got to clean this. But yes, we are playing some Sekiro, and I think we should be, okay, we're good. I need to sit up. What
You
tarot?
actually stopped at a really good moment.
That's what I was told from a couple of people. What tarot deck is your favorite? I actually have one that's coming in the mail soon that I think is going to be my new favorite, and it's called the Lady of Tarot. And literally every single card is created by a woman of color. Every card was created by a woman of color, and every card showcases different women of color. I'm real hype about it. Real hype about it. But right now, until that's here, my current favorite one is the one I got a while back that was like $30. And it's supposed to be Art Deco style. It kind of looks like a lot of work from Alphonse Mucha. And it's gold foiled. Oh my god, gold foiled. Oh, this is a thing. Go ahead.
Wouldn't tarot decks be like, the idea is like golf almost. You want it to be like worse in quality. The higher the quality, the less effective it is, because you want them to be terrible.
I didn't put out a warning saying keep the puns down. I have made a grave mistake.
Yeah, I noticed you forgot.
I've made a terrible mistake.
TWSTD, cheers.
And Fish Stand...
Also,
Go ahead.
I subbed and it didn't give the alert.
Oh my god, that's terrible. So thank you for the resub, Tavo. And Fish Stand, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you. Thank you everyone as well for the hype in chat. Okay, I thought this was going to be something fun, and this just goes back to the Halls of Illusion, which makes me sad. Also, it just reminded me those monkeys exist, and I hate everything. Would that be I almost read the same pun twice. I'm listening.
An important thing to note, if you go and look at that little thing you can touch to go to the Hall of Illusions, it is a Lotus of the Palace. It is using the same sort of model and appearance as a Lotus of the Palace.
Oh shit, it is. Oh, I shouldn't say that on my front page. Oh, everything here is so pretty. And Vallejo, I haven't forgotten about the cat. I literally want to get to a different stopping point, and then I'll get the cat. Just because I'm already up and running, and I didn't want to interrupt the entire stream being like, I gotta go grab a cat, and they're in their mood where they're like, they don't want to talk to me. Because that's what they do. You absolutely are able to buy your deck, treat yourself. Let's see what we got here. That made me laugh so hard. So Polar Bear, that is very sadly par for the course. And I have a memory to eat. I did remember that.
See, I actually built my own deck with my family. Carpentry.
Oh my god, this is gonna be my front page life. I hate it. About a memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. The halls of illusion lie on the threshold betwixt life and death. Departed souls of the divine children drift and sway, taking shelter in the monkeys of the temple. Such is why the divine child of rejuvenation speaks of them as friends. Well, they're jerks, and one of them was following me, and I don't like it.
So yeah, those monkeys you fought were children's ghosts that had been killed by the Senpo monks as part of their torturous ritual to create the divine child of rejuvenation.
I want to draw a Mollymock deck. I don't know what that means. I think I know what that means. I might be behind. So the rule is that your first deck has to be given to you. Is that it? I have no idea, and I don't know if I believe that, honestly speaking. I need to go back to reading. Love that I was able to get the stream tonight just by searching through the front page. Lovely! And you're letting everybody know that I have snacks. The peanut butter is still here, don't worry. I cleaned my desk, but I did not get rid of the peanut butter. Alright, let's see what we got. I'll take this time to drink some tea.
抜けぬ刀とご存知か。抜けぬとは抜いて帰った者がおらぬということ。それでも試されるんですか。
I do, that's what I'm here to do. Although I could just hit that casual. You know what? Never mind. This sword sounds absolutely terrible. Problematic topic gets everywhere.
そうですか。わかりました。
Alright, what do we got? It's right there.
覚悟が終わりならば。
I have Polar Bear.
あら
I'm trying to keep up with stuff and watch this. Oh, okay, Sassy. Hey, Mimsy. Celestia in a mood. Oh. Oh man, I should have left the sword in the box. I like how you just die in front of her and she's like, man, that sucks. And then just goes right back to it. Told you was gonna die. Namaste. Is my sword in a box? Can I get my revive back though? It has the Sharingan. I have the Mortal Blade, an Adachi capable of slaying the Undying. Its Crimson Blade will take the life of any who dares draw it. Without the power of resurrection, one could not hope to wield this weapon, which allows one to defeat even infested beings. Long concealed within Senpo Temple, the blade is inscribed with its true name, Gracious Gift of Tears. Sometimes we know it belongs in the fridge, well, at least that's what my mom says. Listen, we could have that whole fight too, right? Because there are so many things since we've gone to college that I've just had undone entirely. And I'm like, what do you mean I don't have to do that? Like, I know we were putting peanut butter in the fridge for ages, and then I got to Purdue, and people were like, yeah, you don't have to put peanut butter in the fridge. And I'm like, what? And I remember sitting there and being like, I don't understand. I'm pretty sure it says, and do you know I looked on that jar that day and realized that at no point does it actually say that you need to refrigerate it after opening. And I felt real silly. Was like, oh, okay. Putting it in the fridge will make it separate. Yeah, that'll happen. Fun story about that being said, I will never feel as bad as when I found out one of my friends was so far down the unawareness hole, they thought you could open up pasta sauce, use it once, and put it back in the cabinet. I was never on that level, so I don't feel that bad. Let's see. So, what else do we have here? Anything?
A thing to note about the people mentioning Sharingan. So that is a common trope that has existed for centuries, of shinobi having special eyes that give them special abilities. Sekiro actually does kind of have that. He's for, seeing in darkness. Additionally, a lot of the shinobi in this game have altered eyes. If you look, their eyes are typically colorless. They're white.
Oh dear. Put the cabinet in the fridge. Ready, shut up. My roommate had a glass jar of natural peanut butter I think had to be refrigerated. Reddy has it right. Reddy, I don't know if you met the person I'm talking about, but yeah, legitimately, this man used, him and his wife, I want to put that out there, him and his wife used pasta sauce and then put the open sauce back in the cabinet, and then it wasn't till 2 months later that they were like, oh wait, we can't do that, and I'm like, yo, it says refrigerate after opening. It's right there. It's on the I can't talk to y'all.
Did you talk?
Hey, PT.
Oh, thank you, Jovan, for the sub.
I saw the fantastic news a couple days ago, and I am so excited for you and the team, and I can't wait to see it.
Thank you so much, Javon. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the resub? How long you been here for 6 months? I think you found me when I was playing Animal Crossing. Oh shit, Tavo, how the hell do I get out of here? I don't want to be back in this hellhole. That's what I said. Why am I here? Dog, I want to leave. Trust. Proper food management is important. Hey, Sundew. Yeah, exactly. Tavo, am I losing it? What's going on? Why can't I leave? Tavo? Oh no, Tavo's abandoned me. Oh no, she said 1 sec. I found you doing Black History Month front page Darkest Dungeon and came back a couple of times and we really connected during Animal Crossing. Oh, so you were a sleeper. You were a sleeper at that point. Actually, I want to see something. About that thing Javon is mentioning. Yes. Please, please, please check out all the fantastic content creators that are participating in the creator growth program that are probably much more entertaining than me because, you know, they know where they're going and I don't. I cannot stress that enough. I don't know where I'm going. I wonder if I have to kill this chick. Oh my god, overkill, right? Right? Alright, let me talk to her real fast. Hey, girl.
あなたは流院の巫女に仕えるお方なのですね。何故不思議りを求めるのですか。
戦況に竜の涙を手に入れ、不死立ちを果たすために。
なるほど。
How have you read about this?
読んだ
Read about what?
流院を断つ術があると。つまり
Sekiro is a man of few
巫
words.
女は流院を厭われておいでなのですね。
そうだ。
巡り合わせとはいいなものですね。私はオチの巫女たちの一人。
Oh,
死なずの愚道者たちが作り上げた偽りの流院
I'll get into that, Javon,
巫女たちとは。
because that's another thing that's important.
のは私だけ。他の皆はここに眠っています。
そうか。
不死を断つこと
Sorry
が
about
正し
that.
いのでは
Someone came in and started talking to me for a while.
No, you're fine. Hey, Echo wants to know when y'all playing Among Us again.
人の生き方を歪む
I can after stream.
Noah Zell, thank you so much for the, or Nova's Tell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
あなたの一助となりましょう。お手を
Oh goodness, I did figure it out correctly. I need to talk to her. Bless us with bountiful harvest. All right, rice. I need rice. Oh, can I go back to that one lady who wants rice? Natural peanut butter doesn't have some of the preservatives and hydrogenated oils that keep commercial peanut butters fresh and creamy, so it starts to spoil after a month if not refrigerated. Oh, his chalky milk.
So, an important thing to recall, there was a little line in a text description that said, water becomes blood, blood becomes rice.
Yes, and I remember noting that, and then I thought that the idea was that I need to take somebody's blood and turn it into rice, and you were like, not quite.
Which she did it herself here.
Oh. Oh no, is this woman rice? Is she entirely rice? Is that weird? This
Well,
is
it's
rice
like,
woman.
instead of a Dr. Pepper or water fountain, it's a rice fountain.
She is the rice. Even in falsehood, the power of the dragon's blood brings a bountiful harvest. Rice is precious. The flavor grows richer with each bite and is sure to raise one's spirits. Blood rice for the blood rice god. Did she graduate from rice?
はい。
Blood rice has been paid.
To note, this is one of the strongest healing items in the entire game.
Rice never changes. Okay, so I got rice from her. Actually, let me talk to you again.
ようこそおいでくださいました。
Can I... Am I supposed to give her this book?
Yes.
Yeah! I'm glad I kept talking to her. I don't know if I'm going to get out of this area, Dr. Chocolate. How are you, by the way?
ありがとう。
Oh, this is the end of Senpo.
受け取ります。
I just can't bamf out.
私は
So when did she die? Does she turn to water or blood? A valid question. I'm more curious if she turns into rice. S Wonder, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I missed everything
Remember
she
how
said.
when you beat a Lord of Cinder, that bonfire is like the end of that location?
Uh-huh.
That's how the final boss of each area in this is going to be.
すみません。お米がまだまた。
Oh, I can't. She's rice.
さようなら。
I'm gonna get so much fucking rice.
Villia, no spoilers.
She turns into... is that really a spoiler, though?
I can't tell you.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's hit this. Alright, where do we want to travel to is the next question, because this is the end of Simpo. I'm at the Inner Sanctum. I wonder if...
There is a thing I might mention because I have seen many streamers of Sekiro have a much longer, harder time and even give up on the game, depending on their pathing choice here.
Okay.
So, do you think I should give you like the heads up of which thing to focus on first?
Please do. Sassy Zinni, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. I didn't get to see all of it because literally my OBS burped right when you were joining with the sub. So I'm assuming it's a new sub. Continue,
I would
Tavo.
mention going through Ashina Reservoir to the depths first.
Ashina Reservoir to the depths. Ashina Reservoir. Do I have that?
So, do you know the Ashina Castle first bonfire?
Okay. Wait, let me just go to Ashina Castle anyway. There's a man at the top of those stairs I gotta murder.
Yes, there is.
I gotta go. Hang on. I gotta go kill this man. Time out. Sorry. Sidetracking. I haven't killed this man. Enjoying that
prolonged his career too far.
Yeah. The depths. Are we in Dark Souls 1? How's it going? Hey, Sentai. It's going well. How are you? Oh, there's so much stuff to kill first, too. Well, let's not accidentally prompt Ric Flair either. And then I fuck up. As I curse on front page. Alright, 1. Those who have guns.
I do like how I was like, so I have to tone down my swearing, right? And then you're the one swearing.
I'm not exactly the smartest person. I pretend to be. I'm not actually. As noted by the fact that I just messed up my stealth run. Alright, so where are your buddies that have guns? I'm just trying to make sure I don't aggro Ric Flair. I want to watch it in 4K. Woo! Oh.
Yeah, the Demon Souls remake looks really great. Which, as I was talking about with some others, the funny aspect that in that demo they were showing, the person playing was cheating. Which is fine. That's how they show off a lot of demos. It was just very obvious they had like max stats.
I don't want you right now. I want your friend, because I don't want him shooting at me. Hey, check this out. I want you to come down here. Yep, keep following me. Goodbye, sir. And then, goodbye, sir. Alright, now we can fight.
Sorry, Anna, I beat you to the poppin' earlier.
Nope. 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 1. Alright, let's break off. Take a moment, just in case he's angry. Alright, and we're Gucci. Nope. Oop, that's a jump. He caught me with it. Wasn't ready for that. Oh, but then I sideswiped it because I'm trash.
Ebony Phoenix? That'll be later.
Nope. Nope. Goodbye, sir. Starting stream strong. Alright! Mini boss out. Let's go. Oh, prayer breed. I do need that. Alright, cool. Thanks for answering that. Let me check the kick his booty face. Listen! Lynette, you've been... Okay, so for those of you who are unaware, I have to make sure this is very clear and important. Lynn Holla is literally a friend of mine I've known since 3rd grade. So she's been with me since the dawn of the Sonic 2 days. And she'll tell you, the gaming it's not messing around. We're here for W's. And yes, that man's career is now done with. So that makes me feel better. And hey, I remembered to loot.
You know, it's like Genichiro said at the start. A shinobi should know the difference between honor and a W.
Oh, what's this? What is this? A secret medicine that fully restores vitality and cures all status or abnormalities. I feel like I'm gonna save that till like way later. One small part of Ashina is exceedingly old. The ancient soil, rocks, and water that pervaded the land are said to have attracted the attention of the gods. The Dr. Dogen studied the plants in the ancient place, resulting in the recipe for this special medicine. Cool.
So, a thing to note, that Dogen part is only in the English translation.
Really?
Instead, in Japanese, it says that the grass contains tiny kami, or gods, and that
Oh.
is why it is divine grass and powerful to eat. Which
But-
also, divine grass is likely a reference to demon souls, where grass was the healing item, and you had Dark Moon grass, which also, Dark Moon is a Dark Souls thing later, but it was extremely powerful, completely ridiculously powerful healing item.
Hey, Talvo.
That leads to Senpo.
No, I don't care about that. Where's that chick?
I am not sure. Sometimes she just doesn't load.
I mean, what did Automod do? There's two kinds of stealth. One, no one knows you passed because no one saw you. Two, no one knows you specifically passed because everyone is dead. As extra dash as it does. I don't see anything. I was gonna say, I don't see anything whatsoever. That's why I was like, where's old girl? Oh, sometimes she just doesn't load. So I think that's all we had here. Because we
So-
did the roof down because I'm ridiculous.
Right in front of the staircase there, stop.
Oh, okay. Here?
So basically, look at the staircase, turn left, and that'll be the path to Ashina Reservoir.
Got it. I was like, time out. I need to actually turn left. You know, I don't think I would have ever caught that this path was here, even though I caught that the other one was here. Oh, what's this? Let's open it. She's CBF'd getting out of bed this morning. Hey, Davey. Oh, it snagged
why-
Sesh for identity.
This is part of why I've said Ashina Castle is a dense place that leads to a lot of different locations.
Well, I'm just gonna have to explore now, aren't I?
And a thing to make clear for people. So you were not able to fight the folding screen monkeys until you beat Kenichiro atop the castle. The little bell is not there. You can't fight the boss of Senpo or Sunken Valley before beating Genichiro. However, you can fight the boss
Andy.
of Ashina Depths.
Huh. How are you doing, Andy? I hope you are having a fantastic Wednesday. By the way, we went straight into talking because I do that sometimes. How is everyone's Wednesday? How y'all doing? How you feeling? Ooh. Ooh. What did y'all do today? I found out that I can't get my hair done the way I want because of COVID. And also that Fresh Time is no longer making pizza due to COVID. I'm a little salty because I really wanted a pizza today. Ooh. I think I'm a
Well, you could always petition Will Smith to change that. 'Cause
No.
He was their prince, wasn't he?
Oh my god, I hate you so much, Talvo. I actually am having who is Fresh Time? That's a kind of supermarket that does all the healthy foods and organic stuff. Most of it's honestly a sham, but their pizzas slap, and it's only $5, and you can put as much stuff on it as you want. They're supposed to charge you for additional toppings, but literally nobody had time for that, so I would go in and I'd be like, yeah, I want one with pepperoni, fresh mozzarella, basil, spinach, roasted garlic. If you could add a drizzle of olive oil and then a side of pesto, that'd be great. Oh, and put mushrooms on there too while you're at it. This pizza was so dense, but it was so good. And it was $5. It was literally $5. And they're not doing that no more because for some reason, someone has convinced themselves that they can't do it while COVID is happening. And I was like, wait, what? And even the store manager was like, no, let me break this down to you. So they don't want to do pizzas or sandwiches anymore because COVID is a deadly pandemic. And I was like, what does that have to do with making food? And then she goes, right? And so immediately she was just like, well, they think that it's a huge hazard. They don't want people making food out in COVID. And I was like, did anyone tell them COVID is...
So when you went through the prologue, standing right here was leader Shigenori Yamauchi. He was the first mini-boss you fought in the game, and the door behind him was blocked and closed off. The one you just opened from this side.
Oh my gosh, I'm back near the beginning of the game?
Yep.
Hey, Sleepy. Hey, Lexi. It shows to show how soon battle will be upon us. I just feel like when you say phrases like that, I'm morally obligated to kill you.
So when you fought Gyobu, Gyobu was guarding the castle gate until, as long as he drew his last breath. And then you stopped him from doing that by preventing him from drawing more breaths. So if you look around, there are all sorts of soldiers in red armor alongside dead Ashina soldiers. Various Ashigaru. So Ashina has been attacked, but the attacks have all been repelled up to now.
Well, Sucks to suck. There's that L you ordered. Let me see how to get back up here. Can I get back up here? There we go. I was gonna say there should be a thing. They do it at my great 35 times grandpa's Caesar's Pizza spot up the street. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so they're not doing those pizzas anymore. Lexi, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. And it hurt my heart because I wanted a pizza today. And so then they were like, oh yeah, well, we're getting rid of the sandwiches too. And I just kind of sat there and I felt real bothered because literally last night I found out I can't do a rod set anymore. For those of you who are unaware, that's when I would do stream with like the big curls. Yeah, I can't do that anymore because she needs dryer time and she can't do that in COVID because she can't have multiple people up in here. I'm a little salty. I'm not gonna front. I'm a little salty.
No, Sassy, no one did.
Oh my god. No. Talvo, thank you so much for the host as well. I dug out old hair product because I haven't had a haircut since February and my hair was driving me bananas. And then I fought with my trash ISP so I could continue with the work from home today. Overall, the day was fine, but minor inconveniences. Work paid for a pizza for me for dinner last night. It was pretty decent. I mean, it was the cost of free, so I'm going to go ahead and say that that's a W. Oh, you're going to make me swim, aren't you, Talvo?
No, that's not the path, actually. It's through the reservoir, that idol you found.
Oh. I thought that was over where I was. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Because you went through the prologue earlier. Now it's different.
Wait, I have to go through that same area?
Yes.
Oh. Well, okay. I mean, I wasn't going to take those men's lives, but okay.
Yeah, this area is going to have new enemies, new mini bosses, and lead somewhere.
Oop.
Because I don't know if you remember, when you woke up in the well, behind in the water was a grapple point up. But in the prologue, you didn't have the shinobi prosthetic.
I keep forgetting that the prologue I had my regular arm. That's why my brain didn't register that. I had my regular arm. The call out. You don't know how to do your own rod set? Have I taught you nothing? Lynette! I didn't know how to do my hair until a couple years ago. And trust when I say I learned how, I shouldn't say I learned how. I've known how, but I've been afraid to wash my own hair up until COVID hit. And the fact that I showed up to my hairdresser and I wasn't bald headed was like the proudest moment in my life. You seen on IG, I actually got decent looking hair now. And then all the hair on my neck, it grew out. Do you know it grew out and I actively just chose to shave it off after a bit and was like, oh, that was cool. Hey, can you just buzz this though? After all those years of having no hair there, I grew it out and was like, okay, that's cool. Just shave it. just shave it. This is fine. All right. So, and I think that just threw me off because when I went over there, Talvo, I don't know if you caught wind of it, but I looked at a bag and was like, oh, I looted that already. And that's why I went back because I was like, oh, this is all just going to be repeat. No, not two chonkers.
Yep. This whole zone can be done with stealth kills.
I'm going to try. Wait a tick. Oh, shit. I didn't find a person who was, like, ringing. It's you! Shut up! God! You've ruined everything.
The way you said that, I imagined that picture setup where it's the guy, like, who broke this potted plant, and then him holding his cat. You!
Oh, God. You! So many people are live at the moment. Who am I supposed to watch? Watch however you want. Keep in mind that you can watch up to 5 people at once. You didn't hear that from me, though. You definitely didn't hear that from me on front page. Aw, boo. Alright, actually, let me go ahead and get situated. I can get around on this. Sir, you've messed up terribly. You bought a gun to the sword fight. Usually I would say that you're the smart one, but you're not. Talvo, I just realized.
Yes.
Stop it. I know exactly where I'm at now. Hey, Captain Sharkface, welcome on in. Because there's a boss up above me, right?
No, but this is the location, remember, where the mini boss at the start saw you?
No, that's what I
You had
mean.
to go to the left of the little wood pillar?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I said dude's up above me. He's on the floor above me.
Well, that guy's dead.
Oh. Did I murder him? I can't remember.
Yeah, you did in the prologue.
Oh, I don't remember. You know, there's a lot of people I've killed at this point. It's getting really hard to keep track. Just every person dies.
For Leader Shigenori Yamauchi, it was the day he died. To you, it was just probably Friday, I think it was.
Oh, okay. That sounds about par. Vanessa forgets her Fridays. That's pretty normal. Alright, but I've proper screwed this up because Mr. Man with the pot. Unless... Ah! I found, like, the shallow patch. I have made a grave mistake. Uh-oh.
I wonder if it's like a pun that guy's a panhandler.
It absolutely is a pun, and I don't like you for it. Alright. So that's fixed. Are y'all resetting now?
Well, I mean like an intended pun, because FromSoft games do include puns sometimes. Bloodborne has probably the most notorious.
Oh my gosh. Who are you and why are you here? Where are your parents? I don't even want to fight you right now.
You probably killed them.
You're right. You are 100% correct. Now, back to what I was doing before I was rudely interrupted. Oh, let me go around this way. Let me get some sippy cup. Now let's go around this way. But yeah, I see now because this is where I died. This was Babby's first death. It was right here. It was right here. Ooh, Talva, I want to go around that corner.
You can.
I know, but I want to murder these people. I have too many things queued in my brain. I want to kill people, but I want to explore. It's very stressful having to decide.
There is more stuff in this section, and also, if you noticed, there's an icon for opening this door now.
I just was about to comment on that. Now, how close are you, and can I murder you? Can I murder you?
Now, unfortunately, that door requires a key. Fortunately, you murdered 2 dudes, and one of them dropped the key earlier, so you have it.
Oh, how wonderful. Hang on a second.
The key is dropped by the dudes on the way to Mount Congo. When you jump across that bridge, it's the 2 dudes on the bridge. I believe the spearman holds it.
Shh.
I'll be quiet.
I'm about to say, shh, shh. All right, we're Gucci. Come fight me. 1v1 me right now. Oh, you got a friend. I said 1v1 me, dude. Oh my gosh. Let me go up here. My lord. Yes, yes, you have a gun. You have a gun. You're very big and scary. Where are you shooting, boo?
That
Oh,
does
there's
remind
multiple.
me of every time I've played League and someone has like challenged my honor and been like 1v1 me at mid lane. And I just told my entire team I'm gonna look like I'm going there alone and then gank the hell out of them. And then they're like, oh, we'll see you're dishonorable. And I'm like, well, fine, I'll actually do that and 1v1 you. And then I'm like, all right, team, do it again.
Channeling her inner LOL player. Shush, shush, y'all not supposed to remember that I've played LOL once upon a time. That was a long time ago. It was a dark timeline. We don't talk about it. I'm actually gonna let that man do its thing.
I think that was before Flashpoint.
Hello! I would like to speak. No one has Dragon Rot, so you don't have... Kalia with art, thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome, Kalia.
Deltarune!
I believe Kalia was doing fundraising for Camp Unicorn.
Oh, that's exciting. I hope your fundraising efforts went well, and I hope you raised a lot of dollary dues. And it doesn't matter how many dollary dues, as long as you did well, that's all I care about. How was Deltarune? How was your fundraising? Hello, everyone from Kalia's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and RPGs. Today, we are playing some Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, and with me on the headset is Talvo, who is a non-binary trans lesbian who plays Sekiro on Charmless Demon Bell New Game Plus 7, which is a fancy way of saying she is very, very good at the game. I hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday.
Also, Izzy Bear there in chat, I believe, is the one who is at least in part running Camp Unicorn. And I will be right back.
Okay, not a problem. I'm going to talk to this man and greet him. Oh! And very knowledgeable. Yeah. Like she's a knowledge sink. My voice hurts. Oh my gosh. Ooh! I wasn't expecting you to get up. Hey, dog. You ain't seen me come out of there, though. No problem, Kalia. Thank you for the raid.
さては忍び衆でござるか。明かせぬ。これはご無礼。
Oh wow, rude.
忍び衆ならばさもあろう。これ以上司祭は聞きませぬぞ。
Anything else?
この辺りで三味線の聞いておられぬか。音をたどってきたところ。
Excuse me. This is important. I'm gonna wait for Talvo. Ooh. There was something that she mentioned early on about shinobi and music that was very relevant and important, and I think this is the point she's talking about. But the thing is, I've been talking to Talvo behind the scenes, and I know just enough. Oh my god, Anna, I hate you. I've been talking to her just enough and looking at stuff just enough to know that I want to steer away from certain things, so I don't want to mess this up on account of making the bad choice. And I am not raising money for charity right now. I actually am slated to raise money for charity in October, but I'll give you more details about that in Discord. I just can't say anything about it yet because it's not confirmed. Though that being said, even if I'm not part of it, there's going to be an event going on and I will be talking about it a little bit later. There's a new emote. There's a... Okay, Anna, so it's technically not new. It's the one that I've had on pt.5, but because I wanted to make sure everyone had access to it for the hype, especially if they don't have subs or anything, I moved it over to tier 1. It's currently in a placeholder state. I messed up there. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. I wonder what happens if I don't mention it. I'm just not going to mention it. I'm gonna wait for Talvo and hope that I don't like accidentally get rid of something for the entire game. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna murder you so hard. Hey, can I post a link for Sazania? Yeah, you can do that. That's perfectly fine. I have links No, wait, I have to have a mod do it. I lied to you. I turned them off for front page just because I didn't want people to spam. So you'll have to have a mod put the link in there. I'm glad you actually asked that question because otherwise that would have went way south. Twisted 1 second. I don't want to ruin this up. Twisted 2 seconds. So about ruining things, I will murder you where you stand. I'm just gonna take him. It's fine. That man's gonna die. He's totally gonna die. 500%. I refuse to believe anything else. Oh. Ooh. Huh?
I'm back.
Talvo, you ain't telling me this man was gonna talk smack about me.
Oh, of course. I mean, look at him.
Also, I told dude upstairs to go to the abandoned dungeon.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah. At first I said no, then I lost my patience. I was like, I'm just gonna tell him to go there. So, are you fighting me? Are you not? Whoa! Okay. That was fair.
This is actually an enemy type you could have encountered by now.
Oh.
Also, I was gone for a moment to grab my pizza as it just arrived.
Makes sense. Ah, camera killed me. I was trying to turn around and I couldn't. Alright, get up. I should have took the free death blow. Because I was like, are we going to fight or no? That's a sweep. I don't think he's gonna do a thrust. That was my fault. No! Damn it! Okay. I think that one's safe. I think I can get away with saying that at least. Camera, please! You're killing me, literally. You know, that was fair. That was fair. Oh! You know how to jump too! Well, my plan here has been thwarted. I think I'm gonna die. I need to do my Mario stomps.
Yep.
Haha! That was fair. One. Got a life back. Okay. Sippy cup. Hey! Is that a thrust? I don't think it would count as one because that's not an S word.
That is a thrust.
Really?
Yep, and if you carry it, you stomp on the side of his knee, and then both him and Sekiro pause and then look down and back off from each other like, ew.
That's funny. Alright, I had to back off for a second, but this is not a great spot to be in. We're gonna come back over here, sir. Alright, let's go. Oh man, I wanted to see it. Ah, no. No! Crapple. Need a pellet.
Overkill, you've been here longer than me. How have you not heard her say S word before?
Yeah, I say S word all the time. Are you kidding me? That's like a Vanessa go-to. I just heard a resub and I can't get to it right now. And I'm so sorry. Oh! She comes through though!
Nice, and thank you, Malovich, for the resub.
Oh, thank you for the resub at 2 months. I appreciate you. Oh, and I got a prayer beat. Keep talking smack. Tell your friends. First try, only try needed. Tell your friends. You talked smack, Vanessa bodied you. I have no healing items. I literally can't talk trash. What we got here? It's a shame that S word is the only weapon with an easy, silly name like that. Yeah, it's an S word. I can't believe you've never heard me say that. Really? Really, truly? Alright. Oh, this looks terrible, Talvo. Oh, come on with the salamanders that are in low light.
So I'll just give you the heads up so you don't waste a bunch of time. There is an idol coming up. There also is more in the reservoir you did not find.
Ooh. I got sidetracked. So is the idol coming up in here, you're saying? Nah.
Yes.
Okay. Is it another salamander? Yeah, it's a little Sally boy. I'll say, just kill it. Now the question becomes, what kind of nonsense is it going to cater to, though? I'm just looking for the icon. Also, this sounds like howling, and I don't like it.
Yeah, if you see a purple dude, I wouldn't fuck with him yet. Just, you know, probably you wouldn't because you'd look at that guy and go, yeah, I don't want that.
I mean, I've said that openly before. Tell your friends, as if I didn't barely escape with my life. Tell your friends, Vanessa bodies. Vanessa bodies. Okay, cool. So we're going to actually back up. And we're going to reload everything. I'm surprised I got through that fight because I was pretty sure I was going to screw it up. Although I didn't get to see the fun animation, sadly. Alright. Hey, Vanessa Chan. Hey, Krobasar. How are you? In a heated gamer moment, crapple. I'm saying, my heated gamer moments are so just like blasé and boring. Because I say crapple, or the best days are when I come through and I say bollocks. Actively saying bollocks as though I'm from the UK. Let's go to skills. Darn sounds completely ridiculous, right? I feel like me and you have been through so many moments of just like constant strings of profanity that is actually much more funny if we say not profanity. Or there's streamers on Twitch that I've watched, like they actually have a bleeping noise they put in every time they curse, and I'm like in tears when they do it. Oh my gosh.
Also, it was the thing where when you were doing that fight, that's a fight a lot of people struggle with, especially due to the camera and his speed.
Yo,
But it was the thing where, if you noticed, the only real time I gave you any tips was just, oh yeah, that's a thrust. Because I was watching it and it was just kind of like, all right, yeah, she's got this fight right from the start.
Well, that camera was terrible. My heater gaming moment is, oh dear. Oh, I've done that one before and it's just like, oh no. or you know, constant streams of screaming, like when I'm doing Blazing Bull and just being like, oh, you're very angry. Let's see what we got here. Breath of Nature Light. Recovers posture upon executing a successful death blow. Oh, I've been holding off on this for a while, and I think it's time. Because my alternative is Spirit Emblems. I find that I don't use the prosthetic as often as I would expect, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
So Twisted, if you look at the Spirit Emblems ones, look at like the tier after and what it unlocks.
Requires a latent skill of Shinobi's Karma Mind. Increases the maximum number of spirit emblems that can be held. Spirit emblems are manifestations of regret. Those regretful of their vile actions are haunted by many spirit emblems. Shinobi who have killed many must carry the burden of their sins in their hearts.
The one above that one.
Thank you. Breath of Life. Recovers vitality upon performing a successful death blow. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get spirit emblems now.
That was the one we kept trying to tell you about, and then you kept looking at the bottom tier 3 ones.
See, I didn't know that. I didn't realize. But I have enough points for this, and then I can go to this. But also...
Yeah, because life back, that's like Bloodborne, basically.
But also, better Makiri counters?
There's so many good options.
Ooh, that's a 5. It's a good thing I started working on that then. That's a solid 5. Let's see what else we've got here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to buy anything else. I haven't touched this yet because I don't know. Heck is a funny word too. I don't know how I feel about being like, oh yeah, you can punch stuff, and it's like, I have a sword? Question mark? I have a sword? Which one? Ashina Reservoir. Let's go back.
Actually, it'll be Abandoned Dungeon now. Or what? Oh yeah, you wanted to go back to find the stuff.
Yeah, because I got cut off midway and was like, oh yeah, I recognize all this stuff. And I was at the beginning part. And then I told dude to go down to the abandoned dungeon and then found a friend to go murder. And then I murdered them and then immediately forgot what I was doing.
Because while I was gone, did you open the door?
No, I didn't. Not yet.
And there's also the Moonview Tower still there. You didn't inspect it because
Nope.
It's different now.
Yeah, I haven't inspected anything. I literally was blinded by bloodlust. Bad puppy. No. Bad puppy. Because, yeah, this is the part where you told me I could stealth, and then I dropped the ball all over the place. Now the question is, where do I start my stealth path? I think I had it right the first time. Dance for Lunch, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support, and welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. I think I had the right idea starting my stealth path. I just kind of messed it up. It was Pot Bro that killed me. Nah, I just messed it up. Hey, shut up! Oh, now that's not okay.
The stealth path here is a bit tricky for killing all of them because it actually involves using the branches on the left and wall climbing up.
Don't mind me. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. Ain't nobody tell you come in and be about that life. Shut up!
Oh, you got the weird thing. Sometimes that chest for some reason glitches out and makes it hard to pick up the item.
You're not about the life. Shut up! Oh, you're gonna call your boy.
He is about the death, apparently.
Right. You're not about that life. Hang on. but I am all jacked up. Let me reconfigure for a second. And dude here is gone. He's down in the abandoned dungeon. I hope it's not gonna be one of those cases where it's like a timer and I have to get to him. You mean tunnel visioned? I'm not going to hell yet. Wait, what did I tunnel vision? Oh, sometimes my shut-ups get really loud and I apologize.
What did you ask is on a timer?
If I have to go get dude on a timer. Because you know how, like, sometimes they'll come through and be like, that was your fault. Sorry, but not. You know how sometimes if you don't do stuff in a certain order, it'll mess you up?
Oh, like the patrols?
Not the patrols, but like actual side quests and things. Like if you go do too much stuff and then you try to come back, they're like dead or something.
Yes, they do have that sort of stuff in this game.
Oh no, did I just do that with dude I sent to the abandoned dungeon?
Well, so you would have a normal quest to do for him, but instead you sent him to the bloody surgeon in the abandoned dungeon who is experimenting on people.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Broseph.
So, yeah. I'm trying to think of a good Dark Souls comparison. You know, working for, the Hollows?
Yeah.
You know how they're like, hey, kill these NPCs for this?
Yeah.
You kind of went down that sort of road with him.
Sir, it appears that you're swinging the incorrect direction. I'm going to rectify such by removing your life from this plane. Oh good, I got more pellets. Wonderful. Let's see what else is in here. I'm so sorry, Broseph, but hey, that's what second playthroughs are for!
Oh yeah, you got the thing in the chest?
Yes, I did. I got the prosthetic upgrade.
Gyobu's Horn is what it is called.
Thank you. I saw it was a prosthetic tool, and then the music was just like, listen, I'll go kill them. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
So when you pick up items, the game pauses.
Yes. And I should have just read it. Ooh. You don't see me. I want to stealth your friend.
John Cena time.
Oh, get bodied. Shut up. Tell your friends. I murder people. Oh, if only I could go out this way. Feels bad. Guess I'll go this way. Dude got a big hammer. Oh my gosh, you're not supposed to figure out you can shoot underneath. That's so rude. That's so rude. And then you immediately go into, I wonder if I can shoot. Maybe, did they disappear? Are they still there? Bob, did you see where they went? You suck at your job. I suck at my job. Kidding, you suck at your job more. You know what, I'm just gonna leave you if that's cool. Ooh. Sorry. I know you was just on patrols minding your business. It's just... No, there's another bossy boy? Hang on, I have to think about this for a second. Oh, there's a spear boy. You're gonna have lots of thrusts, I bet. Have you tried engaging them in the marketplace of ideas? Anna, every time you say that, I want to hit something. Ooh. Oh, it's another bundled Jizo. I still have my first one and I haven't used. You're not. You're kidding. You're kidding. This man can't be serious. You forgot I was up here that fast? Although bold of her to assume that she knows how to jump. You know what? I'm gonna play this safe. I'm gonna play it safe. Where's my sugar? Was it Gachin sugar?
So I see you found other mini boss of Reservoir.
I'm gonna kill this man. Just when you thought it was safe to hide under a house again. Kidding? No, they're kidding. They're warriors out. Oh my gosh. Let's eat some sugar. Whoop. Hi, friend. Okay, we can fight now. Whoo, shit. Right now is not a good time for my armband to be going off. Or not to show up. I keep missing my thrust and it makes me sad.
I like that this mini boss's name is so long, the captions cover it, because it's reaching near the middle of the screen.
No! Gotcha! You thought. Okay, I got a prayer beat. It's that very cute romantic moment where the twink gets to ride the bear's shoulders. Have you considered engaging him with a stylish ring? I don't know if that's you alluding to me punching them or what. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But that boss is dead. Hey, we've killed 3 bosses so far. And it's only 1 hour in. I feel like today's gonna be productive, y'all. I feel like today's gonna be productive. And Ant-Man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. So let's see. Memories? Stuff? Yes.
So that is basically a noob killer. People die like 30 plus times their first playthrough usually to that boss.
Really?
Oh yeah. That is considered one of the harder, like, early mini bosses of this game.
Early? Am I still not even like halfway?
Well, you could have met that guy since you've come here to Ashina Castle.
Oh, so that's one of those things where it's like you could go that way, but you will get bodied. I get it.
You're like kind of in mid-game, basically.
Okay. How's your day been? It's been pretty solid. It's been pretty solid. I mean, considering Twisted, that could be the same thing. I meant an engagement ring. Oh. Yeah, Anna has a point. That could be the same thing. It very much is like synonymous in my world.
I mean, hitting someone is engaging them, so it's an engagement ring either way.
See? Tavo's picking up what I'm throwing down. What time are we at? Ooh, excuse me. Is it going to be 30 minutes? Yes, it's going to be in 30 minutes. All right, so we've talked to that one. There's a cage. It's kind of awkward. I don't like it. There's lots of literature. This is where we were at the beginning of the game. We picked up some stuff. We knocked over books then. We're knocking over books now. Because we kick books. Since we can't kick rocks.
So you see that cage there?
What, this one? Or no?
So likely that is for holding Kuro, that cage.
Oh, the cage, yes.
I have kited over the 7 Ashina spears into that cage and killed him no damage. While stuck in there with him. I called it Hell in a Cell match.
You not Hell in a Cell. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it.
All right. Think of it. What's with Sekiro in bringing out all the wrestling references?
I don't know. But the Ric Flair one is pretty good. I'm not gonna front. Okay, so we did this. That boy is still over there by himself, y'all. Just minding his business, minding his own. Looking around just like, man, all my friends are gone and I don't know why. The question is, do I kill him? That's not a question. I don't even know why I asked that out loud. I don't know what I was thinking when I asked that. I'll be honest with you. Dang, you ain't hear that? Ooh, this man's playing baseball. Actually playing baseball.
The weapon that man is wielding is a giant iron spiked club called a Kanobo.
It looked like it heavy. Yeah, he don't look like he's very good with it. Who is Sekiro version of Gold Dust? Ooh. I forgot Gold Dust even existed. Didn't he change his name at some point and go to like some other version or whatever? Because I remember the Gold Dust days. I remember like the Mankind, aka Nick Foley, aka Dude Love days.
AKA Cactus Jack.
Oh, I forgot about Cactus Jack. Yeah, I used to be into wrestling. Here meetings running along but peeping in chat. Hey Cypher. Thank you for peeping in and checking up on me. Let's see what else we've got. So
about it over here.
You say what?
About it over here.
Let's see. So I'm assuming that I don't need to. Am I gonna go to the abandoned dungeon?
Yeah, that idol you found is along the path.
All right, so this is the next thing on the agenda. I just needed to clear out all of this stuff because I got that. Actually, I might go back. I'm going to go to the idol, and I'm going to go put on my new prosthetic. Also, I did do a little bit of homework because people said I missed stuff at Hirata Estate. And I saw a couple of the things that I did miss at Hirata Estate. And I don't think there's anything that says I can't go back.
Yeah, you can keep going back. Also, you could just use Homeward Idol, because one of the options is Dilapidated Temple from that.
Oh, yeah. I always forget about that every single time. Because this is pretty much my homework bone. Oh, I do need some hydration. You're correct. Do I have water in here? I think I have water in here. My headset doesn't let me reach. I can't reach the refreshments. Hang on. Alright. He became Stardust. Who became Stardust? I didn't see what part that was. Did the hour go by that fast? You know, time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're having fun. But the way
Stardust is Jim Sterling's wrestling character.
Oh, I understand now. I was like, no, we were talking about Stardust. The other thing, Tazari, is that when it comes to the front page stuff like this, I always want people to stick around just a little bit because I don't know how many people are going to fall off and if we're going to fall back into regular numbers or not. And you never know who might be lurking in the shadows. You know what I really want, Tavo?
What?
Another gourd seed. Were all of these on here before and I just missed it?
Those have been there before. Those are talismans to ward off and contain evil.
They were or were not there before?
They were there before.
Okay.
If you notice, also, if you look from inside or outside, the windows are damaged like something powerful inside was trying to break out.
Man,
Because
my
they're broken
attentiveness has been
outward.
bad. I've missed a lot, it seems, dang. Hey, Quiltis. How are you? Oh, goodness. Sorry, my tattoo is all itchy. It's all itchy. So now we have a loaded spear. A prosthetic tool loaded with Gyobu's broken horn. Cost spirit emblems to use. Unleash far-reaching thrust attacks. Lighter enemies struck by the spear may be dragged towards the wielder. Those of large build will at times force themselves into poorly fitting armor. Such armor could be torn clean off. Coined by Gyobu as armor stripping.
So press Y to see the controls for it.
Thrust and drag is a double tap. Pull an enemy struck by the spear back towards you. Can also tear poorly fitting armor from heavier foes. Wasn't there someone we talked about that has this description?
So if you remember, when you were on the way to Mount Congo, there was the bellboy in front of the dungeon who's surrounded by dogs, and he's wearing big loose-fitting armor because even the guards in front are like, oh yeah, we have that guy up there, but he's not really smart, but he's a really strong guy, so we put him in all this armor, but it doesn't fit him very well.
And then didn't they say too that under the right circumstances he'll probably just kick the armor off?
Yes. So this is for that. It actually doesn't have too many uses in the game, but a couple key fights, it's pretty handy.
I haven't killed this man yet, have I? I don't think I have.
Which man?
The one that has the armor issue we're talking about.
I believe you have killed him actually with a stealth death blow.
Okay.
Remember you
Unfortunate.
did that long jump off the roof at him.
Oh yeah, the one that got clipped. That was dope. But okay.
Yeah.
That was dope. I'm doing okay. I'm on pupper watch duty until Saturday. The doggo says hello. Hi, puppy. Yeah, I just got this ink. I think it'll be week 3 come Friday. And we figured out that apparently we went in really heavy on the blue one. We went in really heavy because freaking, you know, I was bleeding a bunch during it, but you know, it's whatever. So it's now just having a prolonged healing time, so it just itches. Also, with that being said, while I do know that we are done with front page officially, that means that we can go back to being clownish, but still also, you know, the usual don't tell me view counts and all that stuff.
So anyway, about sandwiches.
Oh my god, I can't believe you. I cannot believe you. And Captain Sharkface, oh my gosh. Oh, everyone immediately.
It's especially good because I have to go and put this stuff away now. So I say that and then just leave. Like I throw a loaded grenade in somewhere and just go away.
You're a fucking bitch. Go do your stuff. Oh my gosh. And immediately 7 is like, quick, drop all the profanity. Poop. Sprints in sandwich discourse. I hate y'all so much. Actual hatred is being experienced. Alrighty. Let's go down here to this abandoned place. But we don't want anyone who's purple. That's bad. None of that. I return with pancakes and sandwich discourse. But wait, are we going to do the sandwich and waffle discourse? Because I thought that discourse was fun. Because I still say that I am team waffles because syrup pockets are dope. Syrup pockets are dope. Important places. What? No. Ashina Oscar. I didn't catch the name of what I was looking at. Because I'm a terrible person. It's the abandoned dungeon. It's in the bottomless hole. Okay, let's go. What about breakfast discourse? So once upon a time, I had breakfast discourse talking about which is better, pancakes or waffles. And I had said that that's not really a fair fight because you have to think about the actual utility of each one. Like waffles have syrup pockets and syrup pockets are dope. I just like sugar though, so you know, I'm kind of biased. But then pancakes, they don't have syrup pockets, but they're syrup sponges. So it really depends on how you want to deliver the syrup into your body. If you want to have syrup pockets, you do waffles. If you want to have a syrup sponge, you do pancakes. It really doesn't even matter about the part where it's like, oh, well, this has... I don't like that. This has, like, utility. Figure out how you want to consume your syrup, and then move forward. What was that? I don't know, but I'm not touching it. No, sir, sure ain't. Fucking waffles over damn pancakes. I'm saying, syrup pockets, dog. Like, I like the crunch. Ooh, the crunch of waffles, if they're done right, is real pleasant. Real pleasant. Belgian waffles are dope. We got more votes for waffles. Wow. I'm surprised there's no pancakes. Pancakes are my favorite because they're so fluffy. See, that's valid too, Sassy. Fluffy pancakes are dope as well. It really depends too on all the stuff you're eating. Like if I want something and the food is something that I like want to mix it all together, pancakes work as a good bread substitute. I mean, it is a bread, so to speak, but you can kind of like make yourself a breakfast tortilla with a pancake and be like, you can't judge me. You can't do that with a waffle, really. You can't do that with a waffle. Bacon pancakes with bananas on top of my guilty pleasure. Whew. Rip shirt off, pancakes. How about pancakes made in waffle press? I mean, isn't that just a waffle at that point? I am here to inform you all that you're under imperial arrest. You will have to face the guillotine for your crimes against pancakes. If I'm at IHOP, I'm going to go strawberry pancakes hands down. Okay, Kroba, sorry, that's valid too, though. Because if you're at IHOP, you got to go pancakes. Their waffles kind of suck. But if you're at Waffle House, you got to go waffles. Because their pancakes kind of suck. It's almost like it's in the name. I've been introduced to Stroop waffles this year, and they're good. I don't know what that is, and because you introduced it, you have to tell all of chat about it. Syrup and melted peanut butter on a pancake is God tier for me. I craved it daily when I was pregnant with my first. Ooh. There are very few foods I prefer soft over crunchy. See, Davey, I'm the same way, but the one outlier I have, cookies. I will eat soft cookies faster than any crispy, crunchy cookie under the sun. It needs to still be warm. It needs to be gooey. It needs to be soft, fluffy. I like soft cookies.
You might have had a Stroop waffle before. It's basically like a sugar cookie that's like a waffle.
Oh, I saw that purple boy, Talvo. I don't like it.
Yeah, that's one of those dudes that you sit and you're like, I'm going to go the other way.
Mm-hmm. Girl, you said something like this last time. Do you want rice? You look like the same lady that's up in Simpo. Do you want rice or no? Waffle House or IHOP, good one, hard to choose. I know. And see, the thing is, both of them get bad raps for silly reasons. Yo, sis, chat was good. We're talking about breakfast food. Hey, SJ, waffles or pancakes? Answer quickly. Crunchy cookies I can deal with if and only if milk is present.
one of the main reasons I think in general I like pancakes is because I can wrap stuff with the pancake.
That's exactly what I said while you were gone, Talvo, was that if you got a breakfast that like, man, this is all good together, you can substitute that pancake and be like, breakfast burrito, let's go. I literally said that. Also, I'm gonna jump. Wish me luck, bye!
Also, right before the jump is the Torii Gate, so you have left the mundane and are entering the magical, the mythical, the supernatural.
That reaction check, though.
Oh, yeah. So I often have had, not often, but I've had runs ruined where I'm doing no hit, no damage, and I'm going through this part, although you actually shouldn't. Every now and then I come through here just to grab a couple things, and I'll do the jump across the gap, and I'll move too far forward, so I'll be in front of the grapple point and just slam into the ground.
Oof!
Yeah, that's the sound it makes if it was Roblox or Minecraft.
Oh my gosh. Oh, are we? Oh no. We're back in darkness. I don't like this.
There's only one zombie here, because I remember that kind of freaked you out last time.
The zombies are freaking weird. Weird. Don't like them.
It's one of those things where, like, other stuff that's, like, really disturbing doesn't bother you too much. This, like, the weakest enemy in the game, though. And the geckos, too.
Yeah, the geckos are pretty jarring. Come on, dude. You gotta get up.
It's like the weaker the enemy it is, the more it bothers you.
Yeah. I think it's really just the design aesthetic and everything. Oop. Okay, you're good. Ugh.
I'll be
God.
right back. I gotta tell somebody something.
Okay. God, they're so bothersome. Starts lugging my guillotine across the Atlantic. But you know what I love over pancakes? Griddle sandwiches. Now, hang on. Are you talking about, like, sandwiches made with waffles or McGriddles? Because if you're talking about McGriddles, we're going to have a fight. Like, you got to do better for yourself. Don't succumb to McGriddles. You got to do, like, waffles with, like, you know, an over medium egg, some crispy bacon, and then, like, a bunch of cheese, or not. It depends on how you're feeling. And then a bottom waffle, and then cover that in syrup. Yeah. You know what I love about pancakes? You still have to give a treat to the... Yes, I am, Argent. I am, actually. And thank you so much, Anna. I am absolutely 100% doing that. You're correct. They are the only good thing Texas has given us. I feel like that's kind of a low bar. What time are we at? Okay, let me go grab a cat. Let's see what cat shows up. And also let's see where the cat treats are. I've got treats for Stinky. Which Stinky is it? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's a race. Nope. Nope, this one wins. Which kitty is this? Oh, is this a Simon or a Funky? Oh no, it's a Simon. It's a Simon. That means I gotta go get different treats. Because you're allergic to the treats that mommy has. Yeah, you're allergic. You're allergic and your face is all healed up. So let me go ahead and get some treats for Simon. For those of you who don't know, I have 2 cats. And this one is Simon. He is very sadly allergic to fish. He's allergic to fish. And the treats I have in here are fish flavored. And he can't have those. It gives him big old kitty cat mouth blisters. I know, look at that sad face. Like, I just want to eat fish. I want to eat fish and I can't. I know. So, let me go ahead and get the other treats. Why Sonic Gold and Gold Duck Blue? I want fish. You can't. You can't eat the fish. I'm sorry. But you can stay in a chair. Here, stay in the chair. Hang out with everybody. You can sit right there. And just relax. And I'm going to go get the other treats. Yeah, that's Mommy's stinker. That's Mommy's little stinker. Yeah, okay. Give me a second, everyone. Simon. You want these? You want these? You want these? You're not even on the camera, you silly stinky boy. You want these? Okay. Let's see if we can get you on cam to do some stuff. If Pluto is a dog, then what is Goofy? Goofy is also a dog. This discourse is so ashy and stale. We've been established that Goofy's a dog. And yes, it's awkward that a dog owns a dog. Wow, do you want to wait a second? Here, okay. You're in the chair. Can you sit down, please? No, no, no. This is mommy's hand. No. Okay, thank you for being seated. Okay, so you know what's here. Can I have a high five? Yeah, good job, Stinky. Would you calm yourself? Sit back in the chair. Get in the chair. There you go.
Look, I'll just say,
All right, you gotta do another high five.
Goofy being a
You gotta
dog,
do another
Pluto
high five.
being
You gotta do it. Aim it.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, good job. Good job. Why the assault? Why do you have to assault me to eat your treats, huh? This is abuse. This is abuse. Okay, let's see if we can get a handshake, but I don't know if you can see it. Man. Oh wait, no, you messed that up. You did bad. Okay, so you gotta sniff. No, you're being a little turd now. No. Yeah, I called you a turd. Yeah, put your paw down. Now you're gonna sniff. Did you just chomps? I'm gonna give this to your brother. Sniff. Here. Yeah. Okay. You gotta behave. You little crap head. You better behave. There you go. Put your paw down, sir. You saw that, right? He tried to snag me. Ain't no treats. Oh no, I confused him. He didn't know which hand to high five. Oh no. He just looked and was like, oh, I don't know. Eh? Yeah, good job, Stinky. Okay, you recovered it. You recovered it. All right, you gotta get out. You're not cute no more. Sorry. He nipped me a little bit, trying to reach for the treats.
Welcome back.
Oh, I have returned. Yes.
What I was going to say is about the Pluto Goofy situation. It's not really that weird. Just think of it as they have a common ancestor but evolved differently. It's like a human owning a chimp or something.
No, that's what I said. It's like it's one of those things that we've been established a while ago. That Goofy is a dog, as is Pluto. This is fine. Secret shinobi drug, blue in color. When times call for death by one's own hand, samurai turn to their swords on themselves as a matter of pride, while shinobi demand a swifter means. Simply crushed in the back of teeth to die. Nothing more is required. Resurrection is not limited after use. So this is just what, a free death?
Yes. So let's say you're in a situation where you know you're about to die. You use that and then you die, but you can resurrect still. So if you resurrect, you'll still keep your pips and you'll still be able to use them if you die again.
Oh, wow. So it's a free death. Okay, cool. And Lynette, I don't think so, because I've had Simon and Garfunkel for 5 years, and I don't think you've seen me since then. Like, the last time I saw you, it was when all four of us got together, because it was me, you, Elise, and Janae. And I know that there's, like, small strife or whatever going on there, because there was, like, the weird moment where people were mad at Janae, and now everyone's fine with Janae and Elise and everything, and now people are, like, semi-weird with Brit, and I don't fucking keep track anymore. Been calling her that since grade school. What is it? Brain increasing it. Wait, Twisted, your friends get to call you Nessie? Are you one of the cryptids? Shut up, Anna! Shut up! But yeah. So I don't know if you've met these cats. The last cat I think you would have known of when I saw you would have been Milo. Oh, I'm so used to that though, Anna. That's partly why I was like, I hate being called Nessie, because people post my grade school era and everything always be like, Nessie, you mean Loch Nessie? And I'm like, do I look like a fucking raging sea creature to you? And nowadays that answer is more towards yes, but you know,
Also, that's more me. I'm the fish.
All right, in 10 more minutes, we're going to go ahead and take a big break. I'm going to get up, stretch, do all that stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake, which way was I going? Oh, I wasn't going a certain way yet. Yo, I don't like that it just gave me the save icon when I hit this.
I'll just do that sometimes. So that hole right there is why the routing for no hit, no damage is so specific. Falling down that hole does a tiny bit of mandatory damage.
Cool.
So
It's all
that
good.
is a required thing for you. The no hit, no damage run involves doing a very specific thing to use a skip to another area. That's kind of an exploit because otherwise you have to take damage falling down that hole because that area has to be reached to beat the game.
Let me see what we got here. It's all good between everyone now, and yes, I do remember that cat. Yeah, Milo probably was the last one that you knew about. I had to put him down 5 years ago because he had kitty cat cancer, and it was a moment, it was a thing. But we're good now. You definitely probably talked about it already, but what do you think about that Final Fantasy 16 trailer? I'm bitter because you can't just drop off Ifrit, Shiva, Phoenix, and Titan and then be like, bye! Like, that's so rude. Your hubby says hi. Hello, how are you? How are things? It's nice to technically meet you. You're not meeting me in person, but I'm here. I'm angry and loud about stuff. I think I'm gonna fall down the hole. I think I'm gonna do.
You have to.
Oh, okay. Well then.
In the basically like pre-release version of Sekiro. So if you have Sekiro 1.0, if you have the unpatched console version, for instance, if you wall jump, it resets your fall distance. Ooh. So you can use that to avoid damage there. But no one plays on that, and that is incredibly hard to get access to.
16 being directed by Yoshida has me sweating in my anti-fascist steel tip boots. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he nipped me pretty good. What else do we got? Ashina Depths. Oh, there's something in your hand and I want it. I sure do. Let's see.
Also, you know what's a wild thing about ordering a computer?
What?
I have like codes now that it's like, hey, you ordered a computer from us. By the way, here's a full copy of Rainbow Six Siege and Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
I had that with my processor, but you have to be careful with that because apparently when you do that, I tried to give my key away and they literally will cross-check your computer system to make sure you have the product you say you do so that you can redeem it. I'm a little irritated about it.
That was what I was considering because I was thinking like the Rainbow Six Siege, I already own all of that and I don't want to play it anymore because of Ubisoft, but I have that and I was like, I could give that away and I was like, but what if they check?
Yep. Had that moment. Not pleased. Alright, no, I can't go down there, so I have to go down this way. But consider grabbing this hand. What's this? Scrap magnetite. Wonderful. I got control of my RTX card last year. That was neat. See, if it was something I was interested in, it would be a different conversation. But I have zero interest in any Assassin's Creed game. I've never cared about any of them whatsoever. So now I just have this copy of this game, and I'm like, I can't do anything with it. Because when I tried to give it away, the person came back to me and was like, yeah, they cross-checked that.
If it was like free copy of Demon Souls Remake, I'd be like, all right, everyone, it's time for you to order one of these computers. But Assassin's Creed Valhalla?
Why?
Not really a game I'm looking forward to be frank.
I will say, to say I don't care about this game is such a huge understatement. Like, I do not care.
Which also, it is sort of funny because I do know about the period of history. Because that was the thing when the trailers were first coming out. People were like, oh, I wonder what all this stuff was. And I wonder when this is set and like seeing things. And before we even knew, oh, you got the mini boss.
I see that. Whoa.
Snake Eyes.
I see that.
But yeah, when people didn't know much about it and they were like, oh, there might be a Viking Assassin's Creed, I was like, oh, well, they're probably going to do the Great Heathen Invasion with Alfred the Great fighting them because that's the most memorable part of Viking history. Which turned out that's what it was. So when the trailer came out, people were like, who are these characters? It's like, well, okay, they're showing a king with a focus on writing and cataloging everything. And by how he looks, that's Alfred the Great.
Well, I'm gonna die because I didn't see that person. And, yeah, I really like to take care of all the trash first. And this he's just like, hey, I'm gonna fight you. And it's like, but what if I don't want to fight you? Matter of fact, especially considering I'm about to go on ad break here in a minute. So that's something that I think I've warned people about the Creator Growth Program, is that I will be running ads for this.
So I have a solution here.
What's up?
Why don't you go further into the room and explore rather than fighting her?
I'm picking up what you're throwing down, Talvo. I think I know what you're saying.
Because there's more in this room you can find that perhaps will give you some sort of breaking spot. Tucked away in some sort of back corner.
I was gonna say, like, oh god, I don't want to be in this! I know that much, though! God!
So, for poison swamps, though, Sekiro's kind of nicer because you can just constantly jump.
Why don't you go ahead and calm down, ma'am? Alright, cool. Twisted is a cryptid. When she kicks things, change colors. That's not true. I kicked the color off of something. I did not change the color. The color just happened to come off. Okay, that's completely different. But with that being said, I am going to go on a teeny tiny break. Again, I am going to go ahead and run an ad. This is very weird for me because I've never ran ads. But I'm going to try to do this and not be weird about it. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly. Am I streaming right? I'm not sure. But nonetheless, I'm going to do a 60-second ad. And I'm also going to go on BRB. So I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, see if I want a snack. I had a ton of carbs today, so I don't know if I'm going to get a snack. I haven't decided yet, to be perfectly honest. And I already ate all my mochi. But, yeah, Talvo, if you want to set a timer for 1 minute and then come back and talk to everybody while I am absent, it would be greatly appreciated. But until then, I will be right back.
All right. If anyone can hear me right now, how are you doing that? I'm just kidding. I know how. I'm doing the same thing. But don't say it. Has it been a minute? I didn't set a timer, I just looked at the clock. But I second guess myself and lose track of time all the time. And yeah, have a nice time, Quiltaz. Good night. Those were some interesting ads? Nice. Why don't we all talk about them as we all obviously saw them? You go first. So, am I able to talk to everyone now and ask them how they're doing, if they have any Sekiro questions or anything?
I'm interested in rice. I want to give rice to that lady. That lady requires my rice.
Perhaps you'll actually get things out of doing that.
What, giving that lady rice?
Actually, the important part is using the rice for anything. And then getting more.
I want rice. Give me the rice. That lady becomes fried rice. I need it. I've decided also that she's fried rice. She can't just be plain white rice. She's fried rice. With, like, extra scrambled eggs. Also, how was the ad break? I want to know. I'm nosy. What was it like? Is it weird? Was it weird? I'm also taking...
Sean is apparently going to do some art and then veg out.
I mean, I guess. But
I recommend carrots.
Ooh. Carrots with cream cheese. Carrots with cream cheese. Sorry, I put fat on everything. It's a real issue.
So I've always had this weird experience where I've known people that have gone on like diets and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, this is so hard. I have to eat my salads without any dressing or anything. I hate dressing."
That's very interesting. Is that an Aaron? Is that an Aaron in chat? Ad break was good. Just that Amazon show. Oh my god, that wine smells so good. Sorry, we're getting the booze going. How are you, Aaron? I haven't spoke to you in years. I saw that you followed me like 2 or 3 days ago, and I saw that name while I was browsing through my stuff and was like, oh my god, I know that name. You and another person found me from Facebook, and I was like, oh, my real life friends are at my channel. I'm gonna cry. I didn't cry because I cry too much on this channel anyway. But yes, it is me. It is the Vanessa. You're living the dream. That's some bullshit and you know it. Why
also,
you... Go ahead.
I can make everyone hate me for my taste buds.
Oh no.
Out of envy. Because I don't mind eating plain celery.
Damn. I gotta put peanut butter on that shit.
Yeah, that's one of those things whenever people are like, oh, I gotta put dressing on this, or oh, I'll eat carrots as long as it's like this, I can dip it in. I'm always just like, I just eat all vegetables plain, and I like that a lot.
Depending on the vegetable, I can get away with it plain, but celery is the one that, like, I really use celery as a peanut butter delivery vehicle. Azania, how are you doing? And I've been very well.
Potato.
Oof! I can't go that far in. I can't. I gotta put butter and sour cream on my potato baseline. Oh my god. Have you heard of tea soda? I have not. And also, Aaron, I have been well. It's been interesting. I should catch up with you on Facebook. Y'all are gonna make me go back to Facebook for like 10 minutes and I'm gonna scream. But I should catch up with you. Life... Let me go ahead and throw this question at you. Would you ever have envisioned me working in the charity sector? I'm gonna let you sit with that for a hot... Hang on. Let's actually do the full face. Would you ever have envisioned me working for the charity sector? And what's a tea soda? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Do people not eat celery plain? I don't. Hey, Snow Owl. Sin will vouch for me. It's amazing. Yes. Yes, you should. No, not should. I do. I literally do, Aaron. I work in the charity sector, technically. Oh my gosh. Okay. This poison swamp, I'm not about it. Is it gonna make me use antidote powder to navigate this?
You don't even really gotta even fuck. You don't gotta touch the ground here.
Oh, we're off front page. Feel free to curse.
I thought you said that earlier.
Yes, we already done front page. Are you kidding me? I just poured a glass of wine. We's out here. We's getting fucked up. We're not getting fucked up. I always drink when I'm playing.
Because that would violate TOS.
Woo! That wine's tasty. I approve. Ooh, can I kill you from a branch?
It will probably bring you above them.
Yeah, that didn't go the way I wanted it to.
You
Why?
walked onto the wrong one.
Yeah, I did. Well, I'll just fix it. Hang on, I'll fix myself. Reset. Re-fucking set. Yes,
This area
yes.
is kind of annoying. So
I
she'll
noticed.
See you yeah, she'll see you at quite a distance and along a lot of angles. You can move in a specific way. So this is going to seem bizarre, Twisted. If you jump up onto that hand and then drop off the left side into the poison water and crouch stealth walk, you can get up onto the shore without the poison getting you. And then you can backstab that one guy, kill the one next to him, and then go over to her, basically.
You're talking about
otherwise
this
she'll
hand.
see you.
So you want me to go to this hand,
Yeah.
and then bounce over here, and I can stealth, and backstab which guy? The one sitting or standing?
Really either will work. I usually do the one on the right because you're going to push them back when you fight the other one.
Interesting.
And that way you don't have to just keep resetting that.
Interesting. Very interesting. Bad internet connection. Oh no, what's wrong? What happened? Did it drop you for a hot minute? I haven't dropped frames wildly, miraculously. I could definitely see it. You're always willing to help clean my car. Even got mad at me once. That was charity. You know what? Why you gotta bring up old shit, okay? I don't even act like that anymore. Why you gotta bring up old shit? Although I did, like, legitimately feel terrible and clean your car. You're not wrong on that, like, at all. It pretty much is the same persona. Just like, I just feel bad. I want to help. And then people help me. And then I cry because they're helping me. And it's a very interesting cycle.
I get that a lot too, because you've been around me. I'm always trying to help people. If anyone is like, how do I do this and this? I'm always there like, oh, well, if I know it, I can help you out here. I'll take the time. And then anyone's like, Tovo, can I do this for you? I'm like, no, don't put yourself out. No, whatever you do, no, don't help me. I only help others. No, help me.
So, SJ, let me go through this boss, or at least die to it, and then I'll give you stories of young Twisted. They're not much different than the current version of Twisted, but they are a lot younger. They are a lot younger, and the age is going to be very evident on them. Oh, boo. I jumped over in a weird way.
So, a fun fact, that grab is parryable.
That grab is parryable? The
Whenever
one with
I do that on stream, when I'm like going through and runs and people see that, the chat gets flooded if like I have new people that are like, what the fuck?
Nope. Camera, please! But anyway, so story time with Twisted. That's my first death of the stream. I'm not gonna feel bad about it. Story time with Twisted. So, many moons ago, how old were we, Aaron? Were we like 22-ish? I don't think I had started grad school yet. This was before grad school days. It had to be before grad school days because you were smart and you dipped after your bachelor's. Oh, thank you so much. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. So, we had all went out with a couple of friends. By the way, when we update, I have to explain to you how I severed a friendship entirely because holy shit, that person's a fucking asshole. And so we were out and about. Yeah, I thought we were early 20s. Hey, Treffley. And we went to a bar called Nine Irish Brothers. And I and this person who I'm not friends with anymore were drinking Black Velvets. I forget how many I had. It was maybe 2 or 3. But it's, if you don't know what that is, it's half Guinness and then the other half is a hard cider. And I had 3 of these bad boys, and I mean, we knocked them back. Well, at some point or another, some guy behind us starts talking trash about me from an appearance standpoint, because I'm very heavy-chested, but I missed that memo entirely. So poor Aaron in chat had caught this and like kind of low-key called it out, turns back to our table and was like, that dude is talking about Vanessa. I reached back into like 5 years in the past and send my hand clean across his fucking face into 20 years in the future. I slapped the shit out of him, y'all. I don't, and hang on, here's a testament to how much I haven't changed. I slapped the shit out of him and immediately after apologized for it. I mean, just whap, oh my god, I am so sorry. In that exact order with that exact break time. I can't make that the fuck up. To this day, I couldn't tell you why I slapped him. Like, I literally, and Aaron just looked at me like I had spoke to him in tongues because it was left field. It was out of nowhere. I just slapped the shit out of him. So then we're heading home afterwards. The fact that he let me in his car afterwards is impressive because I would have been like, bitch, you can walk. So then we're heading back and I got sick in his car. But I didn't want to throw up in his car. Oh, by the way, I'm going to stop for a second for people who need to like pull back because I didn't content warn that and I'm sorry. I apologize. But I got sick in his car. I didn't want to get sick actually in his car. So me, in a stroke of brilliance, rolled down the window in the hopes that I would get out of the car. And I did. Technically. And at that point, what happened next is that, you see, it never made it in the car, but it definitely was on the side of the car. And I felt like the worst person in the world because I literally, after slapping the shit out of him, got sick. So we get back to my former friend's place. You forgot about, how the fuck did you forget the slap? The slap was probably the most offensive part. Are you kidding me? So I felt so bad that when we got back to my former friend's place, I literally immediately went outside in the middle of winter. I immediately went outside and manually cleaned his car because I felt that bad. And yeah, this shit was frozen. I literally was just like, I am the worst person ever. And immediately like it was such a Yamcha moment. Yeah, I slapped the shit out of you. And to this day, I'm still like, I don't know why I did that. Was I just drunk? Is that what I do? Because usually I'm like huggy and stuff when I'm drunk. Granted, I haven't been drunk in so long I couldn't tell you anymore. Oh my god. But yeah, I cleaned his car. And he's trying to stop me. He's like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to clean the car. And I was like, no, I literally have to clean this car. I am like the worst person ever. Hey, Vader. So yeah, she took my blender of hot water. Yeah. And I sat there and just cleaned it. I literally felt like the worst person. It wasn't my best moment, y'all. It was not my best moment. Oh my god, Sid. Slapped the memory out of him. Hey, Exol. And yeah, Cypher, this is me telling a story about how one of my good IRL friends is in chat, and I'm telling a story about how I, out of nowhere, just while drinking, slapped the shit out of him. I just decided that was the play that day. I had to slap this man. And here's the thing. He didn't make me mad. He wasn't out of pocket for nothing. Oh, Jesus. All right, I'm going to pause for a second. He didn't make me mad. He wasn't out of pocket. He didn't say no racist shit, no sexist shit, nothing. I just literally was drunk and I slapped him. Go back inside and lay down. No, I had to clean it. It was great years, everyone. Like I said, she was and is an amazing person. Yeah, my form is a lot better. I don't arbitrarily slap people because I've drank too much anymore. Now I just verbally slap people who want to be like, you know, bigots. She used to chase people with textbooks in school, sober. Yeah, it's true. And Exo, thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 19 months? Yeah, painful, hilarious, botch. That slap was out of nowhere too. Yeah, I said that. I slapped you out of nowhere. I just reached back into the souls of my ancestors and let you have it. My form is better now. Well, not my slapping form. Though my slapping form is better, but you know what? I'm just gonna stop digging the hole and I'm gonna try this fight. Talvo, the gunshots suck.
You can parry those.
What?
Twisted, it's one of those things with playing Sekiro, you just gotta like program it into your brain. You can parry almost every attack in this entire game.
Huh. Interesting.
So if you block, you can block those too. They'll do chip damage through block, but if you parry them, you'll take no damage.
Oh my god, I actually just parried it. You're absolutely correct.
You blocked that one. That's right. I think not all bullets need to be parried. If she does the big charge up ones, I think those have to be parried.
Oh. I wasn't ready for that shot though.
And yeah, hi Truffle.
No, but that one I have to jump, I think.
Also, you want to know something wild, Twisted?
What?
Sony put out a statement that was an accident. Demon's Souls is PS5 exclusive.
No, it's not. No, it
doesn't
isn't.
Even make any sense. How did that trailer get made even with that?
No,
on there?
it's not. It's not PS5 exclusive. Y'all gotta stop this. You've already buried the lead. No one's gonna buy a PS5. They're gonna get 16 on PC. They're gonna get Demon's Souls on PC. They're gonna get Miles Morales on PS4. You realize your mistake after the fact. Stop lying to yourself.
Like, how could that have even been in that trailer if a PAC version didn't already exist? That makes no sense.
To answer your question, Vader, I have taken down in the last 2 streams. Okay, hang on. Josie the Drunkard, Lady Butterfly, Genichiro is down. Because those are my 2 from memories. Folding Monkeys are down. I forget what else I got.
Warrior.
Thank you. Armored Warrior's down. Those were all last stream. This stream, we've killed a couple of mini-boss generals on the way to the reservoir. That was 2 bosses. And then there's a 3rd one, and I can't remember who it was.
You beat Lone Shadow Longswordsman.
Yes. So we've killed 3 bosses.
Don't forget last stream, Long Arm Centipede Giraffe. Or not Giraffe, Senon.
Yeah. So this is my 4th boss today, and that is my 2nd death today. Every boss we've done so far, I've been one-shotting. It's been pretty neat. KO Dragoon, what you saying yes to? What you saying yes to? But yeah, it was good times, great times. So yeah, now I just verbally assault people who are bigots, and I just leave them out in the streets somewhere. This boss kind of sucks. I'm not gonna front.
It's one of the mini bosses people have a lot of trouble with. Oh, but you got
Wait,
it.
what?
Or no, that's the regular.
Yeah, you saw that too, right? I just like, it stopped, but then it didn't? Nani? Nope, I don't want the trash. Yeah, it's like, I just jumped out the way wrong that time. Nope, and I just jumped wrong. Despite being locked on. Got it that time. I don't like this camera angle. I don't like this camera angle. I don't like it. I can't see. Literally can't see. Cannot see. I couldn't do anything about that. I literally was like, I just want to move out the corner, and I can't because I have to undo lock on. That was human error. Sorry.
That was what they said about the PS5 and it being allowed on PC. They said that was human error. That was supposed to be PS5 exclusive.
Okay, keep telling yourself that.
Like, I just can't understand even the idea of that lie of like, how could that have possibly been in the trailer?
Well, not even that. You know what's going to happen is they're going to keep pushing this narrative, and being like, no. We're pretty sure of it that this was supposed to be a PS5 exclusive. Give it 6 months. Wait for it to magically be like, oh, it's coming to PC. Are you sure it's coming to PC? Because we were pretty certain it was coming to PC out the gate.
Because also the stuff where, like, I saw some people talking about it and being like, Well, I mean, Sony does need exclusives, and they've talked about having exclusives, and it's like, yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn. What an exclusive. PS only. It's on PC also.
Well, not just that. They've got, like, what, Ratchet and Clank?
Yeah, they've talked about how they're trying to bring lots of stuff to PC. There's even the rumors of the Bloodborne PC port.
Which are all but, like, confirmed at this point. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use my blue shit. I just want to do a hard reset because, well, I might just die, honestly. Now I don't want to do bite down on this. I feel like bite down on this is a waste.
Don't forget, also, you do have all your tools and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true. I wonder if I have firecrackers on right now. I don't.
That's what I'm saying, Sid. That's what we were talking about.
Get me out of this corner. I hate it. I hate it here. Oh, boo earns. I hate the gun. I think the gun is my most loathed thing right now.
So, a fun fact, this boss used to be piss easy.
Really? That
So-
gunshot's serious.
In the tutorial, loading screen notes, it would mention enemies in poisonous areas are highly resistant or immune to poison. They forgot to do that for her originally.
So people just knocked her in the poison and was just like, chase me.
Yeah, she would just die. She would, over time, her health would reach like 1.
Probably
And that
Aaron.
doesn't start the death blow, so you go up and hit her once, and then you death blow her.
Wow.
It still works, but it takes like 15 minutes.
I mean, yeah. Anything that you're willing to spend time if you don't have to break the effort and shit, then yeah, you're gonna do it. Alright.
Because a thing about like ailments in this game, I don't think anything is actually technically immune. They just raise the resistance a ton. So you can actually poison her with Sabimaru, for instance, if you have the strongest form of Sabimaru and enough emblems.
See, like, are you seeing that though, Talbo? Like, I'm not 100% sure what's actually being jumped on there. Like, I have no idea. None.
What's being jumped on? What?
Are you seeing that, like, for whenever I get the mark, I'm doing the jump, but it interrupts me midway, and is like, oh, kidding, she actually got a hit.
Do you mean the grab?
Oh, is it a grab?
Yeah, you can't go above that.
See, I thought that was the one you were talking about I could parry and shit.
Yeah, you can parry it. You can also iframe it, but you can't jump over it.
Oh.
So she'll snap to you, basically, with that.
Oh no, I'm not gonna try and parry that, Talvo. I don't think I can see the timing for it.
It's a little bit tricky. I've actually taught quite a few people how to. Basically, you wait for her to do the pull. You're gonna parry the pull of the hook, not the actual swing down.
Okay. Yeah, I might try it again, maybe. I actually might just dodge it, because I do pretty decent dodging in this game. You know, that mechanic that you're not supposed to use.
Yeah, that everyone says is terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it looks like a Perilous to jump over, but this boss actually overhead hooks you so you can't get over it. I'm noticing. And my day is going alright, Treffley. How is your day going?
Also, a thing to note, it might be a reference they're doing here. So a lot of early guns and matchlock weaponry were called hook guns.
Really? Yep. I'm not gonna try it. I don't want to try and figure it out, honestly.
That's fine. Fight it however it works. You can also just run straight backwards.
I was gonna say, I could probably just run back, honestly. Yeah, that's a counter. She shot the ground. Girl, goodbye. Oh, boo, I thought I parried that. That's the charge up you were talking about. Yep, that just works better for me.
It's
Wow.
like anything. Whatever works better for you, do that.
That fucking chip damage is not a game, though. That's not a game at all.
It halved the damage.
Yeah, that's serious. I think I found the boss that I don't like. I'm pretty sure this is the boss I don't like. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. I realize my health. Yep, I found my stopping block. I think this is worse than Lightning Boy. I'm gonna go ahead and put that out there.
A lot of people struggle with her more.
Struggle with her?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's awful.
Yeah, you finally found a boss that you're struggling with, that a lot of people struggle with.
Yeah, I mean, I did kill 4 people beforehand without dying, so I can't bitch too loud. I cheesed this was super hard. You're amazing. Can't say have to slam on PS5 pre-order board in K. Thanks, bye. All right, Silver Streak, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Dodging as in not getting hit. How is that fighting? Fighting is hitting and getting hit. None of that dodging BS. Oh my god. You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball mentality. All right, let's see what we got here. I think it's also like the spacing doesn't help me.
You have to fight her in a very specific spot.
Yeah, it's not fun. Yeah, that was a block, though. That one was a parry. Whew. God. Yo, dude! I'm not even talking to you! Nope. Oh, fuck you, girl. Nope. Fuck. God, that shot. You know what? That was fair. That was fair. I deserve that. Yeah, but fighting her up here is terrible. Oh, and that staggered me. Oh boy, this boss? Yeah. I think I have a flow down that I like for her. I think, but I can't move towards her in any way, shape, or form. Fuck! Girl, that shot. That was fair. I'm gonna take a risk. Nope, I dodged the wrong way. I should have dodged right and I would have been fine. I swear to God, one more fucking person send me a Best Buy link for PS5, I will snap off. Why are people sending you links to a PS5? Especially when your money is gonna be more invested in, you know, that fresh-ass graphics card. Just saying. But yeah, I think I know what I want to do with her. Because moving forward is not great. And it puts you in the line of sight for all these other people. But if I leave her towards the back, like kind of in center, it works out a lot better. And then dodging her hook has been a lot more effective. Because GameStop got hit so hard, their anti-DDoS protection kicked in. Oh, yikes. Can we spam save? I mean, it automatically saves. So we're in good shape there. It's just more like, I need to have a disc now that says kill. Alright, let's see what we got here. That was fair. I got greedy. That wasn't fair though at all. Girl, quit coming over here. Come back over here. Hey, girl! I'm not fighting you out there. What are you doing? That was fair. Yeah, come back over here. What are you doing? You letting your posture get down. I gotta redo all that shit now. Oh my god, these shots. Oh, you are not coming over here! Dude, I am so close to killing her. Can you maybe let us fight? Oh, fuck. Fuck! Dude just messed up everything for me. Talvo, do you see this?
Well,
Yep, I died to trash. I could have got that time, and the trash was like, no, I have to go help my mistress. Oh, that was bullshit. That was garbage. I don't feel bad saying that. That was kind of garbage. Best Buy just sent out an email to pre-order a PS5, but it's a broken page. I feel like everything with the PS5 can be summed up as it's a broken page. And what were you gonna say, Talvo? I heard you say whelp.
there is a way to fight her without the trash seeing you.
Oh, shit. I think I would have got it that time, but then dude was like, no, I will help you. Hey, Mega. Everybody partying. That's the old FromSoft combo. Died to a simp. Oh, my God. I'm bitter about it. I'm ashy about it. Because I stayed out of range for so much of it, and he was just like, I must go. She beckons. Does she? Oh, no. My wrist is vibrating.
Would you like to know how to fight her without being seen by the others?
Kill the others, maybe?
Bring her behind the knocked over Buddha statue. Because they can't see through it.
Wait, the one I walked behind?
Yes. And if they somehow have seen you, they'll also be able to shoot you through it.
Until I get caught by the hook. Hey. Damn it. And I got hit.
Yeah, until you get caught by the hook.
Until I get caught by the hook. Oh my god, and my bumper gave out that time. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think I was better off in the other area. That feels too tight for me. I move around too much.
That's fine. Well, you can bring her a bit further behind it, but yeah, that's fine too.
Okay. Let's see if we can melt both of them together. Hope everyone's happy that I got use those environmentals. Listen, like I said, I can't complain too much because I literally have killed 4 bosses this stream without dying. And it's been high time. This is what, maybe the 6th attempt? I don't think anyone's broke double digits yet, so she might be the first. She might be number 1 if I don't get it in the next couple. And I know people are itching for that because for whatever reason we keep tabs on how many times you die to stuff, which is like a thing I don't understand.
Yeah, people do get kind of odd about that.
No! Shit! I realized I was out of it just too late. That was my fault. No, Vanessa, damn it! I got caught. You would say that you're stuck in the ashy depths? Oh god, am I stuck there? Alright. Oh god, I'm backwards. Oh god, she whiffed. We both whiffed. Nope! I'm so glad you told me about the hook specifically, though.
Yep.
Aw, fuck you, girl. Okay, that's fine. Oh, God. Okay, I'm out of range for that. Oh, if you don't come over here, girl. Get back over here.
Well, if she stands the poison long enough naturally.
Run, Vanessa. Run! Alright, and sippy cup.
A thing to note, your poison was still building up during the grapple, because it is a thing about FromSoft games. Ailments continue to build during iframes.
That's terrible. No, no, no.
That's also why, if you want to be a primo dick, backstab people into poison water in games.
Oof. Got her. You asshole! Go away! Eat shit! Wasn't trying to fight you. Ow! This shit hurts! No, fuck you. No, actually, oh god, I'm gonna die to this dude. Eat shit! God, that was awful. I'm still under 10s. I have no double digits. God, that was awful. Like, that is probably... I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's probably the worst fight we've done so far. Not just from a numeric standpoint, but a genuine... You want me to fight this type of standpoint. Like, I think I would take Lightning Boy over that. I'm not gonna front.
So for no hit, I will take her over Lightning Boy, literally because of his bow.
I got the PS5 email. It's not letting me actually hit buy. Yeah, KO Dragoon was saying earlier about how apparently they sent those out, and like the pages are just jacked. Twisted bought a knife to a gunfight and won. It's true. Hey Panthera, have we fought Butterfly Lady yet? Oh, she's been dead for like 2 streams? I've streamed, this is my 5th stream. So she died on stream... No, she died on stream 4. She died last stream. There was a whole gauntlet that we did last week because I did a ton of exploration and was like, oh, I love exploring. And then all of a sudden I was to a point where I had nothing but bosses blocking me. And then, like, the next stream, I just did nothing but a boss gauntlet. Did you go to Butterfly right after Drunkard? I did, Vader. I did. I did Drunkard, and then immediately went straight to Butterfly. So, technically speaking, Harada Estate is done, but I'm going to go back to pick up stuff. I made it work, but I died a whole bunch. When I did this, I did the triple cheese of backstab, kiting behind the statue in the area where the mobs were, and mortal blade spam. Oh, God. I forgot I even had the Mortal Blade. Talvo had to remind me I have firecrackers.
So the thing I was actually trying to get you to use was the flamethrower.
I forgot I had a
light her on
flamethrower.
fire, she burns. Burns good.
Ooh. We'll know that for next playthrough. It's fine.
And Mortal Blade is also very good against her.
Let me actually... I haven't used this yet. I haven't been using this for a while, so we can go ahead and we will swap back to... Oh, there's so many things now. Flame Vent.
Twisted, do you want a slight hint or nudge to something you may have just missed?
Yes.
You didn't look up and around for grapple points when you were going through that little tunnel.
Mer. 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 Mer.
You have also now turned into a Muppet, judging by those sounds.
Mer. Oh, there seems to be things here. PS4 Spider-Man is so good. Yeah, the Miles Morales looks like it's real good too. It's not my flavor of game personally, but it definitely looks real fucking hype. Oh god, is this a zombie?
No, take a closer look at what it is.
That's a monkey.
It's a monkey.
That's a monkey. Are you taking me to Guardian Ape?
No.
Okay. I killed the monkey.
What's that in front of the monkey on the ground?
It looks like it's some monkey booze. How does one use the Mortal Blade? That's actually what I was going to go look at, and then I got sidetracked because that's what I do.
Look at what it was actually in, though.
Give me 1 second and I will. A combat art using the Mortal Blade. Costs spirit emblems to use. With the flash of a sword, the blade slashes through enemies, leaving a reddish-black noxious mist. The seeping mist extends the range of the blade. A technique using the blade that cannot be drawn is a feat only the Oathbound of the Divine Air could achieve. Yeah, this is me just completely not even paying attention to my kits. Oh! Oh, no, ma'am. I don't like
That's
it.
a giant monkey skeleton, huh?
I don't like it.
To note, it's a monkey skeleton. It's not an ape skeleton. That is a monkey skeleton of a Japanese monkey.
Why? Why?
Also, when it says the red mist, it actually looks like calligraphy strokes,
Ooh.
which people also mentioned kind of looks a little Okami-ish.
Oh, Kami, such a beautiful game. It's a combat art. Yeah, it's a combat skill, so to speak. Mortal Blade do be kind of busted. It's so good. I managed to snag a PS5, but apparently you can't get the Ultimate Edition of Miles Morales yet, and I never get to play Spider-Man PS4, so I'd rather get the Ultimate so I functionally get both games. Been lurking, but hi, I'm finally free to talk. Greetings, Anorian. Go ahead.
Did you notice, too? Lady Butterfly referred to Sekiro as Okami.
Did she really?
Yes.
I didn't notice that.
Which they translate as young pup.
Makes sense. It was always interesting to me with the Okami game specifically because of the fact that it was called Okami, but you were controlling Amaterasu. And I was like, I feel like there's a disconnect here.
Well, it should mean wolf. Which, so I've had like the weird experience because of being in like Sekiro lore communities of people basing their knowledge of Japanese history and legend on the game Okami and citing it as a source.
You know how I just said that there was a disconnect in the fact that it was Okami and Amaterasu? That should be your first hint that maybe this is not the credible source you think it is.
Like,
Maybe?
it is just wild the stuff you hear that people try to like.
Well, these are the
link
same,
together.
but these are the same people who also tried to extrapolate Emma from DS over to Sekiro, right?
Well, the odd thing about that is it wasn't Emma from DS3, because Emma's an actual character in DS3, which they didn't know for some reason, but thought one of the angels was named Emma for some reason.
Sometimes people just be making up shit, huh?
It's wild, the stuff I see.
Just making up shit.
Especially considering, as we've got to learn more and more, a lot of the lore we know in English is flat out wrong, because it's been, I don't even know if it's wrong, really. It's like a different dub or something, basically.
Not a
But it's
different
very
dub.
different from what's in Japanese.
That's interesting. I feel good having killed... Hang on, we have 4 bosses or 5 bosses today? I think we're at 4.
Well, so karaoke, there's 2 different ways to say Okami, because there's double Okami and then single Okami. And they both mean a different thing.
And I believe the game is single O.
And even that sometimes gets more confusing because they'll Romanize things and they'll make them both be single O.
Isn't there a U at the end of the pronunciation of Amaterasu? So every time I've said Amaterasu, I got lambasted, so I just start saying Amaterasu, and people seem to appease by that. The single U sound for See, I'm just not even going to say it because I don't even know if I'm saying it right at this point. Everything about this looks terrible.
Yep.
And looks very dead. This is very oddly pretty, though. There's a couple of spots that are like that, too. Alright, we're good on time. No, you're right. Okay, I was like... I'm just not going to say it if it's going to keep being brought back to me as wrong. That's something I get kind of low-key annoyed at when it comes to some of the conversations around language. Oh my god, we're back on this rooster bullshit. Oh my god, there's multiple roosters?
So this is where a speedrunner had a world record ruined, was going up one of those branches, and a rooster kicked him off, killing him.
I remember you talking about that, and it's this area where we have apparently 8,072 roosters.
There's also a little environmental detail here.
TARDIS Blues, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support and welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday as you watch me try to use real life to look around trees knowing that doesn't work. I think it just makes me feel more immersed. I'm trying to see.
Look at what's on the branches.
Are you talking about like the shroomies and stuff or the butterflies? Because the butterflies I saw right away.
The phantom butterflies.
Yeah, I said that right out the gate where I was like, oh, but these are very pretty. Because I saw those when I was up there. They're very pretty, but then they're also like, is that glaring hint that like something here is not quite right? Oh, there's an item there.
It mentions that Lady Butterfly taught Wolf in the Hidden Forest.
Oh, were these like her perching points? Because that would be kind of cool.
And then another note, in Japanese, this is referred to as Usui's Forest.
I was like, well, how the fuck do I get back up here?
In English, you would not know this, and no one spoil anything related to this other than just the name. Owl's family name is Usui.
Hey, bro, you're out here just posted. Space Valkyries, thank you so much for the host.
So in Japanese, this is sometimes referred to basically as Owl's Forest.
Yes, Anna, that's exactly what happened. What was that, like my 7th time? Or 7th attempt? 7 or 8, I think. The hole in the 2nd floor of the temple? Okay. H-Monk, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support, and welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. This wine is pretty heckin' good today, y'all. I still miss my Hobnob, like, special edition spicy blend, though. That's gonna be my all-time favorite. I want up there, but I don't know if I can get up there the way I want to. Unless... I know, you're a fucking rooster. Oh, my Lanta. Wait, maybe I could just double jump it. Oh, I can't grab that ledge, though. Shut up! Fucking roosters. Let's see. Got another pellet. I am definitely interested in what today's wine is. If you do ! Sip, you can see what today's wine, today's tea, and today's agua of choice is. We stay hydrated around these parts. You gotta stay hydrated. You gotta make sure you're not drinking on an empty stomach. These are things that we don't condone in the wine cellar. And if you're interested in... Sorry, I had to look at my camera. If you're interested in any of the teas that I'm drinking, you can order those primarily through Dryad Teas. If you decide to order through Dryad, you can use my code TWISTED10 at checkout and get 10% off your entire order. And she has fantastic loose leaf teas. I'm in the process of moving all of my tea over to Dryad Tea. And I might even have a specialty tea coming up that's going to be kind of a big deal. I'm kind of hype about it. Yeah, no, not in the mood for jokes. You don't know me like, uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Go ahead, Talvo.
You know that statue near the Buddhist monk guy?
Yes.
So there are 2 statues that I recognized as most similar to that, and there's a couple variations of it in Sekiro. So that looks like either Nico or Gakko. My guess would be it is going to be Gakko. So they are, I believe, bodhisattvas. They're bodhisattvas of the sun and moon, and their repair. And this area is an eternal moonlight. Which, to note, there's only one here.
Oop, trying to block with nothing. I wonder if anybody's actually played this game with mouse and keyboard, because it feels bizarre having it all on like left and right click. But that's me personally. Not saying you can't. I'm just wondering if that's done before. I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
I put the spellings in chat also for those curious.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see what we've got here. Any other points? I think that one... Hang on. I wanted to check out that one swingy branch. And see if it just led up here or what. Oh, come on. You just came from up there, Sekiro. Why? Why must you betray me? Why? You literally just left from up there. Am I making this up?
You'll also see on the statue, in like the rim of the thing behind it, all sorts of Buddhist figures sitting with crossed legs. All of the statues in Sekiro are like really accurate and highly detailed.
I just want to get back up here. Okay, there we go. Let me check that. So, yeah, there's something up there. Oh, no, it's just the swingy branch. But that's much differently located than I thought it was. Wonder if I can make that. I don't think I can. Oh, wait, there's more ground. Okay, I'm leaning towards maybe I can?
Oh, I just realized a thing. By the way, if you hit the ground floor, I'll have to give a major content warning.
Okay.
If specifically this area. Because remember the content warning at the Bell Temple?
Yes. The whole
I'll
list
have
of
to
them?
repeat that.
So goal is not hit the ground floor?
Yeah. It's more of one corner of the area, but you'll be kind of close to it, so I'd want to give the content warning in case you run into it.
Okay. Sure thing.
In fact, you can probably see it from this branch.
Nah, we're just gonna... The cookies can stay. I don't want that list of content warnings. But... Angry chickens. No! This chicken tried to hit me. I seen it. He tried it. He tried it on his best day.
Which probably this has something to do with the zodiac and also the significance of cockerel in Chinese legend and Confucian hierarchy.
Now you just got me wanting to say that the floor is lava.
Now you're safe from it, because that's a different section back there.
Okay. I feel like these boyos are not gonna be as oblivious as they look. They're transparent. These are shades.
These are also Harada bandits.
I'm gonna go kill the one that's down here too. For those who want some recommendations of dryad teas while it's on my mind, if you like black teas, I am a very, very big fan right now of the Cheshire, which is online only and absolutely delicious. Ravens in a Library has been a big hit as well. I don't know if she has any of the Barkeep's secrets left. Hey Sequoia, the floor is wine, dive in. Absolutely not. No. As a hard pass. Ooh, that leaf just scared the hell out of me, Tavo. I'm so glad I didn't do my bite down. Die.
I'm trying to really think of any content warnings for this area.
Oh. Content warning for Vanessa being garbage tier.
Mainly like alcohol.
My biggest concern about loose leaf is having things to keep it in. I only have 2 containers for teas right now. So what I've purposely been doing, Sin, is I order from Dryad in the tins so that that's rectified, but then also it's labeled for me. And she does an exceptional job making sure that the labels are actually nice, neat, proper, and put on there in a nice, visible fashion. And those labels not only include the name, but it includes everything that's in the tea so that you know what flavors you're tasting. One of my favorite ones in the green tea section is the Selkie, because the ginger that she puts in that is real fucking A+. Real fucking A+. A content warning for alcohol here. If that's the case, the entire wine cellar is a content warning. Be advised, you're here.
I mean, you know, I just always like to be careful.
No. I'm not saying that in jest. I'm saying that as a very serious thing as well. But I'm saying it in jest in terms of... There we go. I didn't see Puppy. I didn't see either puppy. Bad puppies. Talvo, do you hear it?
Oh, do you hear it? Because I
do.
can't hear the game.
Oh dear. I hear it. Let me go check out these items over here, and then I'm going to investigate that.
So remember how I talked about how there are things you'll be able to talk about too regarding history? Because of the importance of music to noble warriors in various classes. of noble warrior classes throughout history.
Uh-huh. I feel like that's bait. There's 3 items there in a perfect triangle. That's fucking bait. Yeah, I hear you, you motherfucker. Where are you,
Just
though?
everyone right now picture that Twisted is Carl Urban pointing upwards.
Motherland RPG, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. By the by, for those of you who didn't catch it, that was something that Javon was talking about earlier. I bet you Javon is lurking, but that's fine. But that is... Please hold. Wow, we both are just sucking at our job. There we go. That is something that is being worked on with me and a couple of other POC content creators. I am the overlay and character bust artist for Motherlands RPG. So if you're looking forward to a tasty new RPG that's going to be here on Twitch, you should watch for that. Bait with shiny items here from software, right? I'm more mortified than anything that these people are going to do like weird stuff. But you said I'm away from that area, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see how bad this is. Oh, alright. Accidental kill, let's go. Alright, we're gonna take a moment. Congrats on the Motherlands. Oh, thank you so much. So it'll be streamed from that account. It's gonna be streamed from Cypher's account, actually. It's gonna be streamed from Cypher of Tears channel. Oh, no, 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 no.
Which perhaps a mod could use the shoutout command? That might help out. I'm just spitballing.
There we go. Bad puppy. Who is up here? Oh, whoa! Who is down here? Where is that coming from? It's... Okay, it is here. No, it's 2. That's why I'm getting bodied so bad. I thought it was just 1. I was incorrect.
And basically, as the dying monk said, your goal is to get in that temple there.
Yeah. But I want the cookies.
Well, he said you can't just enter it. You have to get through a hole in the ceiling.
Yeah, on the 2nd floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God, these dogs. There was a whole press release. Yeah, there was a whole press release, but we know people don't see stuff, Tanya. I mean, hell, I'm running an event right now that literally to this day, I'm still telling people, hey, you need to sign up through this specific link that I put there. And they're like, hey, did I do it? And I'm like, no. No, you didn't. Did you use the link that I literally put there for you? Oh, there's a link? Yes, there's a link. You know what? That was fair. Oh, I died to trash. Ain't that some shit? I think I didn't get the joke. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I'll leave this stuff there. I'll take my L. And I'll take my unseen aid. Oh my god, Treffley. So yes, it just absolutely is mind-blowing to me how many times I've had to tell people the exact same thing and be like, no, this is where we're doing it. This is what's happening. And then they're like, oh, so can I still do that? And I'm like, yeah, I can fix it. It's fine. This is fine. Bad, bad. Nessa, I'll take my L. Sekiro, your humility is welcome. Have an unseen aid. I think that's what you gotta do, right? Sometimes you just gotta admit that you gotta take the L. You gotta hold it. You gotta hold the L. These things happen. I feel like if you're playing a FromSoft game and you don't expect to hold the L at least for about 100 or 200 hours, that you're just lying to yourself at that point. Though you're not gonna catch me getting hit by no chickens. You know what? Fuck it. Best Buy has crashed out and I couldn't get a unit fast enough on target, so I'm just gonna wait. It's pretty spiffy. Yes, I was saying, there's the press release right there. And yeah, sometimes it just be that way, Cypher. Like, I was already very much in the waiting on it boat because a lot of the stuff I want personally is going to be on PC, even though they insist it won't be. And it's like, I literally am about to drop $500 on a brand new graphics card. So I kind of just feel like I don't want to drop 500 twice. I want to drop 500 on upgrading my computer fully. And then at that point, I'll have the sexy games and everything on PC. Nope. Get away from me, dog. You almost got canceled. The 3070? Yeah, I'm going to swoop the 3070. That 500 for the GPU is just such an amazing deal, though. It really is. It really, really is. And I am 100% hopping on it. Because I just updated my computer. I just updated everything except the graphics card. And then they announced those. Oh, you motherfuckers. I can't see the puppy's worth of shit. But I can murder the puppy's worth of shit. I got the tab open and will be ordering as soon as I'm up. I believe that. I'm about to be in the exact same boat. Not gonna front. Now, I know I can't just go through the front door. But we're gonna clean up some of this murder real fast. Okay. I will say I hear people, but I don't see people. Yeah, let's kill them and then let's get to this roof. Damn, you just looking up, huh? You hate to see it. 1080 GTX in all its glory. Oh god, I still have the computer I built back in college. Think I should upgrade? Oh my god. But you don't game as much and everything, right? Like you, even when we were like in college together, you weren't a heavy duty gamer, so it doesn't surprise me that you haven't upgraded your stuff. And then you have me, who, you know, when we graduate, I got my bachelor's in 2009. 11 years later, I'm still just like, hey, let's play, you know, games on high-ass graphics. Because I'm apparently still 23 years old. That man is hanging upside down and I don't like it. Y'all, this man who's walking on the road literally sucks at his job. Literally sucks at his job.
You ain't know.
You ain't hear nothing. You know what? You know what that is? That's somebody who looked at it, heard everything, and was like, nah, dog, I ain't hear shit. My pay is not high enough to hear that shit, but thank you. Ooh, I bet you those are going to be grabbable, too. The question is, how do I start getting up there? Oh, come on. If Lady Butterfly got her ass up there, I have to get up there, too. Yeah, he literally was like, I'm not clocked in for this. No, actually, that's dude who's on lunch break. Right there. That was just rude. I feel the game was trolling you at that point. And it's fine. WoW was a thing back then. Oh god, I am still primarily console. That makes sense. Which would make sense too why you're on the PS5 train. You're like, yeah, this is fine. I feel like this person upside down is relevant. Besides looking like the Hangman Tarot card. Oh my god, these fucking puppies!
Perhaps they're around where you have to reach above.
That's actually what I started looking at them for, because I figured this tree would be the way up. And then I saw that there was a tree, a branch higher up that had that too. Specifically.
So if I can give a little bit of a directional hint.
Sure.
If you go to the front of the temple and stare straight ahead, that is the direction to find the path.
Oh. Let's go ahead and do that.
Because if you
Hey,
notice,
Nancy.
the branches above lead out to a cliffside that goes somewhere off into the distance you can't see.
You're talking about this way, aren't you?
Yes.
I don't like it. Bad puppy. I actually saw that one. You know, both of those deaths were, like, really uncalled for. Like, y'all were just trying to do your job. And that's the way I was going before. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That means I might take another L. Anytime I come into a Twisted or Sin stream, I'm just gonna say hi like this. Don't make fun of my peanut butter. I might eat peanut butter on stream just to mess with you. Why do they look transparent? Like, I thought they were going to be similar to, like, the spirits that you dealt with Lady Butterfly specifically. And the fact that I can, like, grab them and stuff kind of leads me to believe otherwise.
So those were illusions.
With Lady Butterfly or what I'm fighting right now?
Both.
Oh, okay. So I'm just sneaking up and killing illusions, and illusions can murder me. Neato! Alright. I'm just trying to make sure I'm situated somewhat okay. Because I'm not trying to get bodied as badly. If I have to actually try to fight, that's one thing. There we go. I hate it here. Y'all are mean. You come in hating on peanut butter. I understand you don't like it, but why you gotta hate on my peanut butter? Another snappy seed. Wait. That's the way I came from. Yeah, this is where I came from. So I'm not quite right. I wonder what's next. Hang on, I'm just gonna hug this again. Crunchy or creamy? I'm team creamy. I like the creamy peanut butter. Because if I want just straight up fucking nuts, I'll just eat straight up fucking nuts. I don't want crunchy shit. Personally. Not to say that you can't want that. But I personally don't want it. What? What the fuck was that monkey jump? Is that a Jozu the Drunkard clone?
Oh, look, it's a reused mini-boss. Who could have seen that coming? Perhaps also that is why I gave the alcohol content warning.
Oh my god. Jozu, you're not there. The Legend of Moosh, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. You tried it. You tried it. Oh, get out of here. Sebens, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on into the wine cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. These fucking monkeys and their goddamn jumps. Fucking spider
And
monkeys.
that one had a gun.
I saw one had a gun. The first one had a knife.
Yeah. And they were also wearing a kettle helm and a kabuto.
I saw that they were wearing some type of helm. So y'all are just posted up with this man. Oh my god, you're literally a mini boss. Jozu, please. Jozu, do please. But crunchy peanut butter would slap if I could eat it. Oh, I hate it. I love that the monkeys in this game wear weapons. Yeah, this is the first time that's been the case. This is the first time it's been the case, because usually the monkeys are otherwise just like super duper chill, so to speak. As chill as monkeys can be, I guess. I don't care about that. I want the monkey. Oh, so now you're a glutton. Oh, but you still spit on stuff. Okay, well, let me think about this for a second. Yeah, I know. You're angry and you're big. It's like the worst thing ever. Is he going to be able to come up here is the question. Is that a big... No. Yeah, he's stuck down there. Yeah, you keep thinking about wanting to fight and shit. Really contemplate that. Live your best life. I kind of want to kill this man. Like, I completely see that I can bypass him, but I kind of want to kill this man. There's a third monkey? If so, is that the sea evil... Oh, wait, no, a fourth? Never mind. Yeah, there were 4. Oh, come on. Don't you want to de-aggro and give me one free breath blow? You know you wanna. I bet you I could force it. And at that moment, that girl was smart. Let's see.
Yeah, I'd say gravity doesn't really agree with that guy.
Damn.
So the sumo bandits are kind of like an example of kabuki mono. So they're wearing kind of exotic and like flamboyant outfits, just also shirtless. That is a sort of thing that was around during Sengoku Jidai. It was a concept called kabuki mono, which was a flamboyant Ronin aesthetic, which also kind of was used to mean like gay samurai bandit, basically. Which notably Oda Nobunaga was referred to, as well as Toshimeda.
Please acknowledge me for using my tools. Please acknowledge me for using my tools.
That first try?
That was first try. That was indeed first try. We're getting back into it. We just had a rough bump. We found the boss that made me have to think about what I was doing. Senpai noticed me. Please acknowledge me. I used my tools and everything. I parried. I used tools. I dodged. I did all of it. And y'all ain't even say GG's. You did say GG's. I'm just being dramatic. Yay for using your tools. Thank you, Lynette. I still have yet to see that boss, I think, emphasis on I think, that could be cheesed with Ash. That just flings you. Well, what's this way? Do 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 do. Now give me an Ichimonji or Mortal Draw per day, and you're really cooking with gas? Per fight? Wait, is Fistful of Ash just pocket sand? Basically, I think? Basically? Hey, Die. Oh, it's a pellet.
Yes, it is pocket.
Doot. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I feel like I've murdered a lot of people this time. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There you go, friend. Alright, so let's go this way. Now it looks like that was a dead end-ish until Tavo corrects me. Love the pocket sand just for the memes. I'm just gonna throw Ash at motherfuckers. Shut up. Just throw it at them.
This is the correct.
Okay, cool. Lump of fatty wax. Ooh. There's a roof there. Wait. Okay. I didn't hear anything. I did hear something. I think I hear it below me, though. I swear, if I gotta go in there and beat you up, dog, I'm gonna be so fucking angry. Listen.
Well, you gotta find a hole in the roof.
I'm trying to, but I also wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything on the top of the roof.
So for speedruns, if you're not doing skipless, that tree, you can actually jump onto a spot you're not supposed to be able to, land and then jump again and get up here. I actually showed a couple people how to do that too, because it's not too difficult once you know the spot to jump onto.
Hope you're doing well, 3.
Nick Sassblast, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 2-month resub? Yo, so are all these assholes gonna get up and try to fight me?
Nah.
Okay, thank
This
God.
is noted as being what people would tell you is the toughest boss in the entire game.
This?
Everyone would tell you that. Well, maybe not everyone, but a lot of people would.
You are officially my clip rival? Oh my God. Alright, well, contact. Tavo, use a line hoe.
I'm not lying. People would tell you that. I didn't say it was tough. People would tell you that. The meme is Miss Noble's toughest boss in the game.
I love it. I love it. But now, can we talk about how I can't see shit?
Well, all the mist is dissipating. And now the entire area is different.
I noticed that. I just noticed that. I was gonna say, oh, so you just decided that since you died, we can't hold nothing else. So what? Are you related to Chick in fucking Ring City? Is that how you roll? You die, everything else gotta die? I mean, damn. Ay vey.
Additionally, all the statues around are now going to be beheaded. There's going to be pits full of corpses. All the dudes who were meditating are mummified now and are burned. Lots of burned corpses around. Because this person is an enemy of Buddhism.
Oh. Well then. I feel like I want to explore stuff, but I'm also scared? Question mark? This is the front. This is the front. I mean, that would also attribute for why everyone was illusions and stuff too.
Yep.
It makes perfect sense. It tracks. Wait a minute. I went over there on a murder spree and I never picked up stuff. Did I lose it? Oh wow, I can see things now. I can see all types of stuff I didn't pick up. Coin purse. Contact medicine. Powdered medicine with poisonous effects used throughout the ages by Ashina shinobi. Known to keep up the illusion. A weak poison status abnormality is inflicted upon consumption. By inflicting a weak poison on oneself, all other forms of poison become ineffective. Some shinobi also use this medicine for a specific technique. Poison is said to expand the mind. The real question is, any more big chickens? You know, I don't know. And I feel like that poison is going to come into play here in a little bit. Maybe not a little bit, but in the near future.
So this is an interesting thing FromSoft likes to put in these games. The dung pie functioned like this. So often there will be strong poisons in these games or toxins. But if you poison yourself, you can only be poisoned by one thing at a time. So if you use a weak poison on yourself, you'll be immune to the stronger poison.
Which is ideal for when you have scenarios where it's like, this is going to poison you to shit. And it's like, not if I poison myself first. I wonder if that's
It's
like
a real Gears of War tactic.
I actually am going to reach through this headset and clobber you.
What?
I'm so mad at that. Oh my god.
It's a very Gears of War tactic of, we're going to blow up the last salvation of humanity, and then Marcus Phoenix screaming, not if we blow it up first.
I'm just
But
gonna
Gears
sigh.
of War is nothing if not earnest in how silly it is.
Yeah, Gears of War was like my Xbox game of choice. I played through the first trilogy, and then they were like, we're gonna make more. And I was like, no, it's a trilogy. And I stopped there. And then I heard that 4 was pretty garbo, and 5 was pretty okay. And I was like, not sure what games you're referencing, because I played a trilogy. So, you know. Oh my god, you did not clip that.
That's one of those things where people are like, isn't that a game for meatheads? And like the Gears of War people are like, yeah, for meatheads, by meatheads. It's great.
Oh my god. And then you have people like me who used to play competitive King of the Hill and get called a sawed-off bitch if I got like any type of clean wins or whatever. There would be some...
You played competitive King of the Hill too? I was a Hank main. Who did you main?
I hate you. 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 High reward. How are you? Kind of like there's no 4th Indiana Jones. Yeah, like that. Like, I don't even know what you're referencing right now. Though for some reason, Aaron, I don't know why, I was thinking about that movie a night ago. For some reason, I had the scene at the very end of the aliens coming in and being like, get knowledge, flash through my brain, and I was like, but why did that happen? Why did I think of something so fucking cursed? I don't understand.
I mean, every Indiana Jones features a lot of cursed stuff. I think that's kind of the point of them, is usually they're dealing with cursed objects.
Tavo, you just like hearing me sigh, don't you?
It would be really funny if they had an Indiana Jones film and the actual object was just like nothing at all. Which I'm pretty sure Uncharted did also.
Oh, I need one more prayer bead. I'm wondering if have I missed a boss yet?
You did miss a bead. I was wondering whether or not I should give you the hint to where it is.
Is it in Harada Estate?
There is one there I think you might have missed. The one I was thinking of, though, remember when I had you go up right past Snake Eyes and said, you didn't look up for grapple points?
Yeah.
You remember that part where you go to the monkey and you duck under and then go through and then you stand up?
Uh-huh.
There was a point in the middle where you could have stood up before you did.
I'll get it off stream. I will grab it off stream. I want to continue the slaughter for now. Hang on. I needed 5. Fuck, I do need 5.
I need 4. Oh, for the skill point.
Mm-hmm. I need 5 for this one. Because I want that. Like, my top 2 wants right now are that and... Oh, where's the Makiri one? Did I make that up? This is the Makiri one. I want this one, too. I want the one that does more damage to posture, and then I want the one that returns vitality. Those are my top 2s right now. I'm gonna wait. I want the vitality one. Kalima. Oh my god, I hate you two. Y'all and these fucking puns and shit. Hey, bro! I'm probably, like, dirt poor, but, you know, what up? What you got? A treasure carp scale. Oh, I have 2 of these, and I have not used them yet.
Oh, look, near the top. An anti-terror gourd.
I'm gonna scream. A curved modeled purple gourd filled with medicinal water refills upon rust. Reduces terror. Of course it does. Status buildup and increases terror resistance. But it's refillable at least. It is refillable.
All gourds you find will refill at your idol.
Okay. This gourd's twisted form was formed with of use in graveyards, corpse-strewn battlefields, and other forlorn places of death. It follows then that drinking its water can help prevent the onset of terror. Oh, have you seen Terror yet? I have, Azania. Who introduced Terror to me? I remember seeing it, and then I was like, you were getting ready to talk about it. I was like, and I swear to God, if this is like Curse, I'm gonna scream. And then you described it, and I was like, it's Curse. It's fucking Curse.
It was the terror monkeys. Because I remember being like, yeah, but you've encountered it so late in a weird place.
Yeah, because it was when I was doing folding screen monkeys, and I killed one of the, I missed one of the ghost ones, and it hit me with a little bit of it, and I was like, yep, this is that bullshit. Got it. Got it. I could buy sake. Do I have a way to get $2,800 is the big question.
That was actually something I was going to mention, is at some point you probably could just farm up gold off stream to buy a bunch of stuff.
That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do at some stage. So this is $1,000. This is 1,200. Oh, I bet you this is $1,000 as well. I might have enough. Let's find out. I knew that was going to be $1,000 based on the name.
Yep.
Let's see. Ooh, I'm going to be short 158. I bet you I'm going to be short 158.
Perhaps there's some enemies around here you could hit to get gold.
I might hit them and get some gold. It's true. Oh, whoa, sorry. I do want to go ahead and buy my gourd, though. I want to get that knocked out. Just in case I decide to be garbage tier. Also, there's like... I'm noticing as well that there's... I guess there's some logic to it. You can drop money. It's like $100 to put something into savings.
Yeah.
That's basically what that is.
And you play like a slight amount of like, what would that basically be, like interest? Because it's like 10% of the cost.
Mm-hmm. Now the question becomes, how do I want to do this? I might put the terror gourd here. I actually might remove oil because I don't use it.
Yeah. Oil is a thing that can be very useful in various fights, but it really depends if you're going to use the flame vent or not.
And I, like, always forget that the shit exists, so, you know, it's whatevs. I'm gonna take it off for now. I really like the design of this gourd. Like, I really like the coloring of it, and I like how it looks. Also, for my little tarot thing, I actually got a card bag that is the same material and the same purple, and I am literally in love with it. Literally in love with it. But now I have to decide if I want to put in my gold trim tarot deck or if I want to put in my lady tarot deck. What did I say I need? 158? Do. How much money you got? How much money you got? Y'all are poor.
So I was actually thinking of someone in the back corner near behind the idol.
Oh. How much money you got? Yeah, they poor. I can't fuck with them. But there is a lot of them. What are you? Are you guys like the people from Undead Settlement? Yeah, you're the people from Undead Settlement. Wow, y'all are super poor. Alright, I'll go back to the idol. Lurking tonight, kick some ass. Thanks, Rage Overdose. Thanks for hanging out. Throwing rocks at you, Root. They stay on the bullshit. All the time. All the time. Behind the idol.
IRL lore behind Mibu balloons. I'm trying to remember. So I can't always remember everything. I'm used to having like lots of notes when I do actual videos. So that's better because I can look at citations and sources. I can't off the top of my head. Now, Mibu itself is an actually important name. It's Mibu Dara, I believe. Just gonna Google that really quickly to make sure. It might be Mibu Nara.
There's many things that are here. And I've apparently forgotten how to fight dogs now. What? I heard a whistle sound. I don't like that.
Yeah, Mibu Dara, that's it.
Oh, no. Oh, sir, you gotta wait. I gotta put on some band-aids.
So Mibu Dara, for instance, is one of the temples, and a very important temple, in Kyoto, which would be Niho Palace here, or Nijo Palace. So the capital. Or the capital would start to change, though, because soon it would become Tokyo.
Do we have to fight by Mr. Shop Dude, though? Is that a real thing?
I wouldn't recommend it. You don't want to hit him.
That's why I was like, I don't want to fight by him. Hello? No. Ooh. I was about to say, Vanessa, think about what you're doing. You was about to do that and get sweeped to shit. That was fair. Mini bosses, why? Yeah, this is gonna sick. Tavo, I don't like this plan.
That's also not a mini boss. It's a regular enemy.
But he looks like the mini boss I fought earlier.
Yeah, that mini boss is made from a regular enemy. You know how FromSoft likes to be like, hey, remember that mini boss? It's a regular enemy now.
I don't know who you're fighting right now. That was a fair conversation. I don't like being right here. I don't like it. At least I'm using my stuff now, though. Hell, at least I remember I have stuff.
Rewarded Core says, early game boss takes extra ship as mid-game enemy. Yeah, it's called overtime.
Why did that man just fall down?
You hit him with a Jumanji while he was in the middle of the air. You basically dunked him.
Oh no. Ah, he got me first.
I was about to say, if you deathload him, you might die from the poison still.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and all the gold.
Yep, that's why I said I don't like this plan. Except, come through. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. They knew. They knew. Ain't no thing. 9:05.
How long do you plan to go till?
I'm gonna be going till 11:30 like I normally do. In the next 29 minutes, I am gonna run another ad, just because, you know, life, the universe, and everything. But
Also, doesn't it feel like it's later than it is?
a little bit. I might be biased because I've been drinking. I am gonna kill all this trash again though, because fuck them. It
No,
makes.
I think bias is probably in the chat or Discord right now.
Oh my god. So why do we have all these small boys here?
Oh, there's like 2 here.
Well, I mean the people I'm killing right now.
Yeah, there's like 2 here.
I killed you without looking at my camera. That's pretty bad.
So you've always turned away and not seen it. These enemies respawn.
No, I kind of pieced that together because I was gonna ask that last time and was like, I feel like these people are repeats or gonna be repeating spawn, but I didn't say that out loud. And then that kind of just was like the side confirm. Now, so I was like, what's the deal with these guys?
Yeah. Those guys respawn. They are zombies.
Oh god, they're just much more palatable zombies.
Yeah, they're... So this is a little detail that's like technically telling you a tip, but also like you can just kill them with like a single sword swing. They're weak to fire.
Oh god, I'm not ready for you yet. Hey, get out of here. Okay, now we're good.
But yeah, they'll respawn infinitely. That's also why people like this as a farming spot, because you don't have to go and rest.
Whew.
And further in, there will be like 7 of them at once.
Oh, puppy! No, bad puppy! Wait a minute.
So when I did the LP, when I first encountered this area, I actually had them doing the yells for Resident Evil 4 zombies.
Why would you do this?
Because it's fitting.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, I seem to be just garbage here at this right now. Oh,
So
he's
for
not...
the up ahead zone, major content warning for slugs.
Slugs?
Slugs.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
And it's the sort of thing where a lot of people don't notice it actually. But every now and then I'll like point it out when I'm doing a run. I'll say like content warning for slugs. And they'll go, why would you do that? And I'll go, oh, I'm going to stop moving and look at this thing in the environment. And then people will go, oh, slugs. And I'll go, yeah, if you look all around, all this is slugs. And they go, oh my God, I've never noticed. It's all slugs.
That's why you gave the warning. I just want this guy to de-aggro, but I feel like he's not going to.
Oops, all slugs.
Not oops, all slugs.
And
Wait,
that is
what?
definitely what the cereal bowls here would be full of.
Yeah, he's not gonna despawn, huh?
It's a very Bloodborne affair, because Bloodborne does a lot of stuff like that, which also has like women shellfish that are based on Junji Ito artwork.
You know, I read my first Junji Ito book the other week, and I have to say I was very meh about it.
I beat Dichotomous to it. Yeah, FromSoft draws inspiration from some kind of disturbing things.
There you go, friend. Wow, he staggered from that for a while.
One that is quite notable is for Dark Souls. There are a lot of Dark Souls designs that are inspired by Hieronymus Bosch, who is a proto-surrealist from the medieval period. So essentially, medieval religious surrealist artist. Which is also something Berserk draws inspirations from.
Wow.
So Dark Souls did in turn as well. FromSoft draws a lot from historical artwork.
Hey, Talvo, I have a question for you.
Yes.
So did you see how long Dude was stunned for a little bit there?
I did not, but I can look in clip form.
Ah, shit. Hang on, I think I have some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move forward. Because I lost the money at this point. I'm delighted but so disgusted at the same time. Yeah, I'm just gonna move forward, which I'm assuming is this way.
At what point did he get stunned?
He just kind of like, I did firecrackers, and then there was this combination moment where like, I just bodied the shit out of him. And I don't know what-
were you firecracking him every now and then?
Well, not even every now and again. I did it once, and he just was like, yeah, I don't know how to fight anymore. It was very weird. And that's why I was like, did I do something funky there that I missed? Yes, yes, you're gonna get back up, and it's all scary. Alright, that's fine. I don't have any more Dragon Tears things, sadly, but it's fine. I think they're only like 180. Sir? Sir. It appears you're upside down in the dirt, sir. Oh my god, what even are these tactics?
Oh, okay. So that is a little bit odd. I can't say for certain. My best guess, watching that back, he kept trying to do some sort of attack involving his kicks or his hand. And was trying to do that every single time after that, so you interrupted him, because he can't block your hands.
Oh. Hey, don't die to trash, Vanessa. Also, target the correct trash. There we go. This man has a stick. Oh my god, he's actually from DS3.
Thank you, Snow Owl 549 for the subscription.
Oh, you did not hit me with a fucking rake.
Why does Pleasantly Bot, why didn't you call out my Prime sub, but did that one?
Sometimes Pleasantly Bot is an asshole. I am fully aware of this. Alright, so can we stop with the respawning thing, please? Cool. But yeah, like there have been times that people are like legit, you've seen it before, people legitimately will raid. And it's like, nah, that never happened. But you didn't raid. What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't mean to push that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I got interrupted.
I had something that gave you health back when you deathload.
Right? I mean, we're
You're
getting close
almost there,
to it.
aren't you?
I was gonna say, we're almost there. If I didn't die to Dude, I probably would have it. And we just got it. It just procced. Oh, that was my fault entirely. You gotta die. I didn't really mean to kill all those people, but like, I hit the wrong button. So I had to do it to them. Like, this is me feeling mildly bad.
I didn't mean to kill all those people, and other lies by Pleasantly Twisted.
Shut up! I didn't mean to... That one I did mean to kill.
I forget. Do you know JoJo's much?
Not very well, no.
Well, for JoJo's fans, Dio Brando is in that lake.
Are there carp here? Are there koi fish?
Yes.
I want those. Yeah, I'm totally right there with all the other terrible people. I would absolutely farm the fuck out of this place.
Oh, it's good for it. It's one of those things that, like, why not?
Yeah, like...
Oh yeah, that thing that guy just threw, that's terror.
Oh, wonderful. Good thing I did not get hit by it. Huh? Oh, y'all are here. Hi!
A thing to note also, which I don't know if it's like just asset reuse or what. Likely it's just asset reuse. You might have noticed the illusions that Lady Butterfly summons are these guys.
Really? Oh, God.
Yep, it's the same model, but like see-through.
Huh, I thought they were standing up more upright.
They might be slightly taller, but they're hunched over and have the same animations and weapons and abilities. But also the illusions in her fight all die in one hit.
I'm so sorry, everyone. It's just, the murder has been calling to me.
She
This
just
is...
sees the death roll button and has to press it.
It's really a natural response after a certain point in Sekiro. Damn, I didn't even hit you. Alright, I'm done farming. I'm done. At least in that area. I'm not gonna front and say that I'm... Ah! Get off of me!
Yep, there's the ground grabbers. By the way, this zone is a hell in the Sekiro randomizer. Especially if you have the anything goes rule set, because you could have some of these zombies that infinitely respawn replaced with bosses.
Oh, that's awful. Watch your toesies. I see that. My toesies were almost got.
Oh, look, a hole in the roof.
Right, I was gonna say a hole in the roof with some hooks and shit.
Content warning, weird gurgling noises, I believe.
Oh, that just makes my insides sad.
I mean, look at this place. Everyone here's insides are sad.
Yeah, but I'm talking about my insides.
Oh, this is actually a different building than I was thinking.
Oh, thank God. Because I was gonna say, I don't see it yet, Talvo, and I'm scared.
Well, it would also be a lot of lore.
Oh my God, there's a fucking chicken! Shut up! Bad chicken. No. At least the chickens don't respawn. That's nice.
The good old killer cockerel.
Oh my God. Oh, what do we got going on here?
The first time I said cockerel, I thought you were going to be like, Tolva! Oh.
No. I have some attentiveness. I know it's not what you meant, but when you said gurgling noises, I pictured like Homer Simpson's forbidden donut. Oh God. That's awkward.
It's
Nice.
more sounds of like someone intensely eating soup.
Oh God. I don't like that. I feel like this area is some type of special relevance, and I don't know what.
Up in the top left, Fallout, everyone disliked that, followed by Telltale, everyone's going to try to forget that.
Oh my God. Is that actually one from Telltale?
No, they've done a few ones that are plays on that, like in The Wolf Among Us, a character who's incredibly hammered, and you like hit them, and they pass out, and it says like they won't remember that.
Sophista, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 2 months? Thank you so very, very much. What the fuck? What in the fresh hell of clipping? Okay, that's
I
fine.
don't know what happened there. I've actually never seen that there.
You see, I'm just like, what in the fresh hell of clipping? What the hell is going on here?
I don't know if I've ever jumped on that building.
Yeah, give me that bag. Yeah, buddy. I'm trying to decide if I want to go this route or this route. I feel like they either are going to go somewhere drastically different or they're going to go to the same spot.
The well is a dead end with an item.
Well, I guess I have to kill these people. Them's
Well,
rules.
indeed.
I hate you so much.
You said well first.
I did. You're right. Oh, God, you're a zombie. You're a zombie.
Yeah, they have pretty nasty bodies. Also, a thing to note, there's crops that are visible in the corners and edges of this area. They're actually people that are buried upside down with their legs sticking out.
Oh, I was making fun of that earlier because I caught that and was like, what, sir? You seem to be in the wrong spot.
Yeah. How else do you think they're growing the slugs and feeding them?
I don't like any of it. I don't like any fucking bit of it. No, sir. Sure don't. Just like I don't like you. That was my fault. I got greedy. That's fine.
Think of the slugs as bees with a honey that is desired, and the people that they're burying as flowers.
Ouch. Right now, my dodges are not doing too great, but, come here. Come on. Sir.
Yeah, FromSoft it's just often like, you can just kind of calm down. You didn't have to make it like that nasty.
There you go, friend. Ooh, the greed got me.
For all the things that like games try to make stuff like really gross, like Bethesda, or like they go over the top in some direction, and then FromSoft, it just like has a very simple, disgusting thing that is much worse.
Like zombified bodies. What? Wait. Is this another moment where I pieced it together, SJ, and you didn't? Are we having that moment right now? You didn't realize that those were zombies? That man's a zombie. Oh, you talking about the feats?
I think that's about the slugs being used to pollinate basically human bodies to make nectar.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I saw some feetsies at the very beginning, and I was like, sir, you're upside down in the dirt. So that's why when you said that, it was like, oh, that's feed.
Also slugs in those buckets there, if you look.
Oh, I'm gonna go look. Yep, them slugs, all right. They're very pretty.
A lot of them.
They're very pretty. I can't
They
wait
look
to
similar to some of the slugs in Bloodborne.
I can't wait to see the slugs that are going to be mutated from that are going to be easily like 500% that size. And don't try to tell me that that's not going to happen. I know it's going to happen. Oh man, another chunky boy.
Also, like I told you, people just miss this. Nusenbi is saying, I'm never going to be able to play again across the zone.
Wait, did people really not notice like the buried upside downsies?
Oh yeah, people don't notice this stuff or why all the slugs are here.
Oh yeah, the buried upside downsies was like the first thing I saw. Oh hey, you're dude from DS3 as well. I used to ride in your back for stuff. You gotta die.
Right past this bellboy is another shrine to slugs. Have a nice time, Frozen Fly Gone. I suppose
Oh!
your name is very accurate now because you're heading out.
Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Or were you already here and that's you saying
Oh,
you're
God!
leaving? Or are you saying hi with that?
It's like, you know, I decided that all of this is disgusting and I will be taking my leave. Oh, guess I'll farm. Oh, what? Not like that I won't. I really think I'm just death blowing to escape having to do other shit. Oh my god, do you see how many of those just popped up?
Twisted, if I can make an executive call, grab
What?
the item on the front of that tree.
Oh, I didn't even see an item. Because, did you not just see how many Makiri cancels and jumps and shit just came up?
Yep. Oh, they're saying hi. They're here to stay.
Delightful. Hi, Frozen. Sorry, I seem to have just completely forgot how to play the game for a hot second. But all those jumps and cancels were pretty fucking good. Alright, so I see an item there in front of the tree that looks very, very attractive in comparison to, like, literally everything else. Bye.
Yeah, I would grab that item in front of the tree. Also, if you do want lore, you can go into that other building and talk to the Gurgle Boy.
Well, let me go ahead and kill these peoples first. Whoop!
With Twisted,
Huh?
they infinitely respawn.
I know, but I at least want, like, that window to get them out of here. It's a small window. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, it's a court seat. I do like that. I keep running on the long side. I want to go this side. There we go. Oh no, this is blocked. How tragic.
You can actually jump around that corner.
That's exactly what I did, actually.
Oh,
I
it's a shrine to slugs.
Vey. Oh, here we go. This is pleasing. Let's get this all cleaned up.
And if you hadn't sent Shinzaimon to the dungeon, he'd be here.
Oh!
You've
Listen,
actually met him earlier in the Hidden Forest, too.
please hold. I'm taking a moment to sit down and think about my actions. Oh, I'm almost at 6.
Yeah, I was also going to mention, aren't you in 8 minutes also going to do a break?
Yes, I am. Thank you so much for that. That's like the one thing I'm getting out of this is that with the ads and everything, it does force me to get up, and I appreciate that. I kind of want to... I want to get one more. Level me. Whoop. Thank you. Whoop. It appears you're angry. Allow me to help you with that. Joke's on you, I'm gonna touch my statue any fucking way. Bye. Okay, now we're gonna touch this. We're gonna level. Why are you trying to redeem Poppin' again? You already did it!
Oh, I thought it's whenever you see the jar thing in the top right getting filled. The wine glass.
Oh my gosh, no, it's not.
I thought those were related all along.
No, that's just my biddy jar. And then the Poppin' is just once a stream where you can give away points to people by using your own points. Let's do acquire skills. We want this.
You know what I just realized?
What?
If I ever do get enough donations to start HRT, I can call them Biddy Skittles.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty common. This is the part where I'm waiting for, like, Anna and Seven to both appear and be like, yes, you rang.
Well, I didn't say T, I said Biddy.
Well, yeah, but they're still titty Skittles. I mean, at the end of the day, but they're just biddy Skittles. You just gotta
want to
be.
do the play on words.
It's the biddy Skittles. It's true. It's very true. My hand has been hurting a lot from speed running, trying to rest more. What are you doing at this point? What are you running? Oh, you fucking... Okay. Alright. Let me go to the castle. She's relocated.
That's one of those things where I'll like talk about, you know, I end up in physical pain a lot doing speedrunning and stuff. And sometimes people are like, yeah, but how does it happen? It's like, no, but like doing that stuff is actually pretty intense on your body.
Oof, you're on Celeste. That's harsh. That's harsh. What I was going to say is not even that it's just harsh on your body, but people don't realize that you're sitting there with your hands stuck in this like precision motion for so long, and your hands just after a bit start to cramp.
Oh God, V.
I've been wanting to play that. I've been wanting to play that. Hey
Also
girl.
known as
Did the Pun Queen summon us? Her minions? Oh dear God. Alright, so what are we at? We're at 55. I'll go ahead and take my break now. Oh yeah, that's the one thing that I'm getting out of this that I appreciate more than anything, is that it is forcing me to get up, to stretch, to make sure I'm taking care of myself, and then like we're sitting here doing challenge runs, speed runs, talking about them, and playing hard games. I can't believe that we've killed, what would we say, 4 bosses?
Well, since I've been making clips of them all, let's see, because Lone Shadow Longswordsman, 7 Spears Shikibu, you've also beaten Snake Eyes Shirahagi, you've beaten Tokujiro the Glutton, you've beaten the hardest boss in the game, Miss Noble.
I forgot about that. I just completely scrubbed that from my brain. Ooh! Oh my gosh, that
That's
says
great.
that says 30 fucking months. I don't even know what to do with that. Thank you so much for the 30 months at tier 3, no less. I appreciate you immensely. Can we please get some hype in chat? And then on the way to the hype in chat, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna take off this hoodie. I'm starting to get a little warm, and I'm gonna lotion my tat. Like, this poor tat is healing still, and I know what color it's gonna be. It's just gonna take a while for it to calm down. So I will be back. I'm gonna run an ad for about 1 minute, and then yeah, we're gonna keep going and doing the Sekiro thing. So I'll be back in a sec.
That resub is so old, it's technically a toddler now.
Oh my god, this never happens.
What's up?
This never happens. Hang on.
Ah! And I imagine you can't say anything.
Nope, I have to just leave him there untouched. Because otherwise he's gonna get up. Oh, look at this sassy boy. He's just like, I'm in the hammock. I would like attention. Oh, no, you can't have my attention. Alright. Oh my gosh, I still have my work email up. There we go. What drinks do I have? I think I gave the monkey booze to the sculptor last time.
You can also give them to Ishin.
But what if I gave her monkey booze?
She'll drink it too.
I'm assuming it's lore any way you look at it.
Yep.
Okay. I think I'm gonna give her the monkey booze. And just go in order. She seems pleased. I also did an ad play while I was gone.
Yeah, chat did one.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking chat.
Oh. Unless chat's just scrubbing it from their brain. Like, we saw an ad and we hated it. Oh my god, he is cranking the sass up.
She was rescued by a monkey after all.
Hmm. Does ad show the subs? I'm not sure. But it definitely borked when I tried it. Girl, I ain't giving you my rice. Well, that's why I asked, did anyone see an ad? Because otherwise, if not, I'm still going to have to run one. Because I think I get yelled at. I don't know if I'll get yelled at.
A very kind monkey. Do you remember what the sculptor's name is? Because it was said once around you. And he has been also referred to as orangutan.
Oh! I was going to say, I would be remiss to sit here and be like, yeah, I remember that. I don't remember that at all.
Because his name is Sekiro, or one-armed monkey.
Oh.
A very kind monkey rescued her from the battlefield.
So the sculptor rescued her, is what that sounds like.
And Emma was an orphan, who later also got adopted by Dogen, but at this point was raised by Sculptor.
Oof. There's so much going on. So much going on.
Which is similar to how Wolf/Sekiro was found by Owl. Like, almost every character in this game that we know the story of is an orphan. Which is very fitting for a war-torn period.
Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
Which, as was mentioned, Genichiro is an orphan who was adopted by Ishin.
Where did that man go south?
And a thing people might note is that might be a little bit odd if you study, like, European nobility and how they work. But in Japanese nobility and how they work, and samurai and daimyo, you can still be the heir even if you're adopted.
I'm swimming against the current and I don't give any fucks about it.
Until you hit the invisible wall.
Nonsense.
Oh, that's right, it reaches here.
I feel like I just bypassed a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, you might want to go back there.
I was gonna say, where are the cookies? Oh, hey! Oh, I know you. I know you. Let me get... Hang on, SJ, did you never swim? Oh, is there anything besides her, Talvo?
There's also a thing near the waterfall.
Okay.
So she's also an example of a doze, I believe is the term. There is a concept of Japanese musicians who were given the job because they couldn't perform other jobs as the government viewed it. So it was usually people that were disabled in some way. So blind street musicians were a common concept, and she is based upon that. there is also a old Japanese film called Orin. I believe it's called Orin of the Water. I believe it's about a blind woman who's a shamisen player.
I'm actually gonna leave her for a hot second because I want to go buy my other thing that's $1,000, and I'm close to
I
it
would
again.
recommend talking to her before running past her. Yeah. Say hello to Orin of the Water, a ghost mini boss.
Ma'am, I was trying to respect you. You know what? Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and do this. I can fix this. This is fixable.
Zero, I did actually point you out to the thing in the water and you got it. I don't think you remember though.
I just finished rice and meatballs. I only ate once today because the thing I had was super carb heavy. So I've been snacking on protein to try and like bootleg compensate.
Snacking on protein. Do you mean you've been eating peanut butter?
No, I actually haven't been eating peanut butter today. I've been eating pepperoni today.
Ah.
But I feel like a pepperoni emote would be really boring.
Also, people might use that in some lewd ways, possibly.
She said, she watched me come through here so many times and never said shit. Are you gonna do the or nothing? I'll try her at least once or twice. Because we're what? We got an hour and a half.
She is one of my most hated mini bosses in the game.
Why is she your most hated?
She is incredibly fast. Does lots of big combos, and you'll get to see has an attribute to the fight that I really fucking hate.
Well, let's go ahead and experience it at least one time, yeah?
On New Game, she's not too bad. But like when you get to New Game +7, because of how the scaling works, and she's still this fast, she like one-shots with every sword swing.
Oh, she's crying. Why do you cry?
So yeah, if you had not sent Jinzai to the dungeon, his story would have involved her. So Lord Sakuza is also the name of Honda Shigetsugu, also known as Lord Sakuzaima, who had a son named Osen that he wrote to. Yes, Sean, she really did.
What, like prompt this, or what are we saying?
Send Jinzaimon to the dungeon.
I did. I didn't know. I was by myself, so I sent that motherfucker. How could you? Easy. I said, you hear the thing, go forth and pursue it. And that's how that happened. That's exactly how it went down. We got New Game Plus for these reasons. Whoa! I don't know. I don't know where the fuck he is.
No matter what you do, she'll attack you.
Oh, that's a sweep. She's so mad. Woo! Oh, she's very swift. Oh, wow. I tried to roll, too.
Now imagine that on New Game +7 Charmless Demon Bell.
Whew, if you hate
Every
yourself.
single swing is a one-shot, basically. And I have to do this while parrying all.
I was say, I can't get away from her. I have to find a window. I have to find a window.
She takes reduced damage.
I'm not hiding him from you. Why are you so mad? Girl, I don't know where he is. I'm telling you.
Also, you got to see a tiny amount of it. Whenever she's see-through fully, you cannot hit her or damage her.
I see that. And I see that is literally affected by nothing. Yeah, she clapped me up every time I came through here for a while. I want to keep my money, and the game was like, yeah, you're right. You wanted to see it, so we'll let you keep your money. So I'm going to bypass her for a moment until I can at least buy the thing I want for 1,000 Gs. And then after that, I'll go back and try her. I would say, please use your hook. Unless she magically appears up here and is like, why won't you talk to me? Hey, I'm going to need you to take that energy literally anywhere else.
Also, remember how I had you go to Ashina Depths so you wouldn't deal with the issue pathing?
Yeah.
You're past the point where that's a problem, so you can go to Sunken Valley, the other path if you
Oh.
Basically, you've gotten you hit an idol in where at that point it's like, okay, now if the thing happens, you won't get screwed.
Alright, everybody. Y'all know the game. Give me your fucking money. Twisted the Bully emerges. Oh, wait.
Very, call an ambulance for you.
Right. Twisted the Bully emerges. Do. Oh, y'all too poor for this shit. Listen. I gotta go. Deuces. Y'all gotta despawn for a hot second, yeah?
These ones here don't infinitely respawn.
Oh, that's nice. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. We did the same thing. Yeah. I need your money. I need your money before we continue any other conversation. Whoop. Contact. Girl, shut up. Oh, you did give me a pellet. You're actually useful. Do. Murder. Murder. Okay. Oh my god, I'm short $3. What is this? Oh, I don't like that descriptor.
So you won't know what this is because you missed the NPC in the village. Who would explain the lore of Mibu and what happened here.
Well, I'm just gonna leave that man to think about himself, and I just want to murder one other person. Is that too much to ask? One murder, please? Oh, what's back here? How does one get back there? Am I gonna have to kill this man? I feel like everything this evening that I've been doing has resulted in me showing up and being like, guess I'll kill you. I just want $3. Is that too much to ask? I just want $3. Uh-oh, did I lose you, Tavo?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. If I go to that reversible wall, will I have to kill that man?
No, he'll actually give you a quest.
Oh, wonderful. I like that idea. But will he give me $3?
Nah.
Rotating door on the floor painted like a body. Yeah. It's a real thing.
So the thing to note is it is actually like chalk, basically. And you can see it's worn down where the people interact with it.
Hello? Oh god, are you a fucking Sigward? He sound like his breath hot. And then he follows with that, his breath hot. Do you really want the monkey booze that I just gave away?
No. Because what did he ask you for?
Sweet nectar. But he said it burns. I might have missed it while looking at chat.
Wants something called Water of the Palace. So the item will be called Water of the Palace.
Oh.
You don't got to worry about that for a while.
I said, this man is drunk on life.
And this is one of the gurgly gulpy boys.
I see that. I've yet to use
Also-
Divine Confetti.
When you step outside, you'll want to do the regular Sekiro exploration check.
Oh, Sekiro exploration check. There should be... I saw at least a bag back here. Flumpy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support, and welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Where the fuck is that? There it is. I saw the bag from up front, and that's what the main thing. I was like, I want this. Where is it? Let's see. I don't want to hug that yet. Yet. Emphasis on yet. Ooh. Oh? Oh no! Okay, I'm good. Doll hairs. This pleases me. Debating on if I can get up there or not. Maybe? That might be a dead end. I think that is a dead end. Hello? Hello? Sekiro, please. Sekiro, please. What is happening right now with life? Alright, that's fine. That works. Damn, I still just want $3. I guess I'll have to turn in that coin purse.
Oh yeah, did you find the thing?
The bag with the adamantium or adamantite?
No, there's an exploration check once you stepped out there.
Well, I went and got... I got the bag that was back here. And then I swam up the water, and I think I found a bunch of koi that I didn't do anything with because I processed it too late.
So the one you didn't do was look up.
I did too look up, and I even was like, I wonder if I can get up that way. And
it maybe didn't show you the grapple point because of the angle or something.
I was gonna say, yeah, I looked up because I was like, oh, maybe we can get up there. Because I've been looking for it. Oh, wait, time out.
Oh, that's why. You didn't look at the building.
I looked up, but I looked up on the wrong side. There we go. Ooh. Give me that. Excuse me?
I know that one emblem always gets stuck.
Right, I'm just like, it's like, pick up, and you click it, and it's like, no, actually, you didn't click it. And it's like, why do you hate me? Do I have... I think that's number 2 of the next set. I don't think that's number 4. I'm gonna go back and do some housekeeping. Yeah, I want to go back and do some housekeeping. I'm breaking their stuff because I can. I literally want to run past her just to piss her off because she gets no fog walls. I'm gonna make her mad. Damn, she didn't even acknowledge me that time. Rude. Alright, so... I need to go to the previous statue so I can get back to the mob. And that is 4 prayer beads. Okay, I just made that up in my brain entirely. I think I've turned in 2 necklaces this stream, haven't I? That's number 2. I'm pretty sure that's number 2 that I've turned in today. No. Ashina... Wait a minute. There we go. I was like, where the fuck? Yeah, it's right outside of here. I'm going to use my Litecoin purse and get that other item and then bounce back. I'm assuming I need to just continue through that overhead that I walked through, or I can go back and do other stuff at this point.
Yeah, you can go through. There's like actually a path to the left.
To the left of where I was before.
Yeah.
I could have saved that. Yeah, well. Because they broke, but they not that broke. I could have took care of that. But I do want this. I do want this. Bottle of crystal clear sake. Sake is a drink meant for sharing. A top shelf sake brewed by the Ashina brewmaster with water from the dragon spring. Talvo, really?
Yes.
Really? Really?
What?
There are no words that can do the flavor justice. To understand, one must taste it for themselves. I still want to give that one chick some fucking rice. I got fried rice for you, girl. Oh, wait.
No, that's the uncooked rice.
Oh, my lord.
Those are separate items.
Wait, don't tell me she wants cooked rice. Is she really about to be picky with it?
No, there'll just be a thing later. You'll find out.
I don't like it. I want to
However, there is an attribute to using up the rice and then going back to her for more over time. Because every time you use it up, you can go back and get more. And she'll give you rice for free.
I also love that chick up there actually is just like, why do you act like you can't see me? And will just chase you down. Like she's looking for her ex-boyfriend and is like not letting you go until you fucking tell her. Alright, well, let's go. Hang on. Can we do... I can't. I figured they would respawn this time. But not a second time. Not a second time. Let's get Bellboy, and then let's just clean these up, and then I'm gonna go back underneath. Actually, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm gonna file that under fuck that noise. Hey! I heard you had the thirst. Okay, it's not the same one. Thank God. I was gonna say, I was like, really, Talvo?
Well, I told you, it's literally called Water of the Palace, is the item name.
Okay, I just read that in like, or something close to it, I think, in the description. And that's why I was like, really? Really? But that's fine. So let's just go through here. And see what we come into next. I'm kind of debating, I'm hoping I can kind of kill another boss tonight. Oh, hi!
What a coincidence that you'd say that.
Oh, I don't like you already. Oh! Oh, I don't like those cackles. Sure don't. Time out. Time out. Am I seeing that right? Oh shit, I got caught. I am seeing that right. Oh, I fucked up. I even saw that as a thrust. Oh, I wasn't ready for that to be a sweep, though. Not gonna lie. Nope. Oh! Did I just fuck that up? I think I just fucked that up.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I thought that would be a Makiri. Oop, that was my fault.
So, I'm not going to tell you how, and it would take a lot of practice probably to do it. This is the boss you can insta-kill with the thrown ash.
Oop, that was my fault. I should have jumped it. You can insta-kill with what?
If you throw ash in her face and time it all right.
Oh no. Oh, that's a her.
Yes.
Got him. Okay.
She is also wearing a Hanya mask.
Oh no. I was doing so well. Nope, that was a sweep. She gonna jump? We didn't bait the jump. Got
She
it.
also has ridiculous posture regain.
I see that. Like, I can't get her posture to move to save my life.
A thing to note also, because I don't think this is like, too much of like a tip or more of like, hey, there's a glitch. So her hitbox on her attacks are for the entire staff, but they're different sections. So the blade and the staff have different hitboxes. This causes a problem if you're hugging her right against her. She can multi-hit, so she'll hit like 9 times a frame, meaning if you block or parry it, you'll get instantly guard broken and hit 9 times and die.
Yikes!
So try to parry the blade.
Trying. Uh-oh, camera. Camera! Camera! Please! I don't like dying to cameras. FromSoft, why is this such a fucking challenge for you?
That was more of dying to getting stuck in a lantern in a corner.
Well, yeah, but I also wanted to get out of the way because I was trying to run, and it was like, oh, so you want to run this way? And I'm like, no, I don't want to run that way at all.
It's also one of those things where, like, playing a lot of different types of 3D games now, none of them really have what I would say are great cameras. Like,
No.
Devil May Cry has a terrible camera.
Yeah, this camera's pretty atrocious, too.
This one is, like, I would say better than a lot of them. It's just, like, the standard is terrible.
Yeah. Oh, that was my fault. Entirely. Whoop!
It's one of those other things, too, where, like, lock-on in a lot of games is really bad.
Yeah, like, I feel like in this, I have moments where it's really good. I iframe that.
Nice.
But I did not iframe that. Yeah, she has a ton of posture and a ton of fucking health.
Yeah, basically, you want to get her to half health, and then start posture breaking her.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my last pellet.
And this is one of the bosses I used to catch a cheater.
Is it?
Yep. On allegedly New Game Plus 7, Charmless Demon Bell. With no attack power upgrades, no upgrades or items, period. The person beat this boss in like 30 sword swings.
No. I'm upgraded and it's gonna take me more than 30.
Yeah, it was pretty obviously ridiculous.
Oh, wow. That was fair. That was fair.
So for those wondering, the weapon she's using is a naginata. That was a weapon typically associated with warrior women in Japan, but men also used it. It was just a kind of simple pole arm a lot of peasants could wield, which is basically a sword on the end of a staff.
Oh, I should have fucking... Oh, boo.
For instance, Tachibana Ginchiyo, her warrior nuns wielded those, which also known as Onobugeisha, warrior women, or warrior nuns.
God damn, this person's chunky.
Yeah, she is very big. She is also a significant kind of person in like a historical legend sense. You won't get to find out much about that until later. Technically at all, because it's not in the English version.
That's always nice. Yeah, like, she's just chunky. She's very much a patience check, and I'm failing it very badly.
She's one of the bosses that is incredibly aggressive.
Yeah, she's very aggressive. But I think I'm gonna die here in a second. Unless... Oh. I could do... Let me go ahead and roll this, because I have a couple of them now. I want to see
You
if...
can also always use a rice.
I don't want to use a rice. I want to turn that in.
Rice is infinite. You can keep getting it.
Death.
All it takes is teleporting back the Divine Child, and she'll give you more rice.
God damn, woman. As I fucked that up. I
It's
keep
one
getting...
of those things.
Go ahead.
One of those things too, where it's like, all right, so she's super fast, does a lot of combos, very dexterous, and then they're like, also very large, hits like a truck, has a ton of health. And people are like, are you fucking kidding me?
So I see this is your first time playing a FromSoft game, is what I hear from that. Like, I hear that this is your first time playing a FromSoft game.
Oh, they're like really fast and like graceful, so like they don't hit very hard, and they're like a glass cannon, right? What gave you that impression?
So I see it's your first time in a FromSoft game, right?
And as a reminder, no backseat.
Whew. We're kind of doing this thing back and forth where we keep smacking each other in little bits. Whoop!
Hey, you know, hit and run tactics is a bit cheesy, but also Shinobi would know the difference between honor and a W.
Right? Okay.
And
Whoa.
also, by doing this, you're learning her moves.
Woo! Shit, I backed up. I shouldn't have. Miyazaki laugh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's go. Remind you of Dancer of the Boreal Ballad. Oh my god. The Dancer is like one of my best fights, truth be told. It's very weird, because a lot of people I've talked to are like, we are terrible at that fight. She's like easily one of my favorite fights. Until it's Soul Level 1. Then it's not my favorite fight. Aw, boo! Fuck you. You're supposed to go forward like I wanted you to.
The rice is calling.
I don't want to use rice! Well, I might use the rice.
You infinitely get to restock it.
I'll use the rice, fine. Like, literally, because I'm out of rice, I'll just go back to her and be like, can I have rice? And she's like, yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Alright, I've used the rice.
Also, might unlock certain story elements.
Shut up, Talvo. Don't shut up. You've been, like, my main help and everything.
Also, look how good of a healing item that is.
Oh, yeah, it's great. And it's still going.
Yep.
I shouldn't have got that. I just want to make it clear, I should not have got that. Like, at all. At all, at all. Whew. Oh, come on. You're not supposed to go through it.
During the dancer fight, you be like, a boreal valley here at this time of the year, localized entirely in this cathedral?
I was nowhere near you.
Yes. May I see it? All right. Oh god, I regret asking.
Like, I was not supposed to ask that question. I know I asked that question. I didn't mean to ask that question.
Have a nice time tripping possum.
Oh, that was my fault because I ran away. I've got to stop running and then trying to trying to deflect, because I'm noticing that if he's not facing the correct way, it's not like other games that are super forgiving where they're like, okay, you hit the button so it's fine. You actually need to be facing the correct direction, which is not unfair by any means whatsoever. But that being said, that felt pretty decent. I got her to half health, and I noticed that with half health, she did start getting a little bit better and more stagnant posture. So, hey, Goes on Goes.
Once you get her to half health, you can posture break her.
Yeah, I will say, I saw that, like, breakdown and everything. Also, for those who like to backseat and everything, fun fact, I'm one of those people that if you come in and you backseat me and I notice you backseating me, I will actively not do what you asked me to do, because literally it costs $0 to let me learn to fight. So, don't backseat.
Also, if your backseating suggestions are wrong, I'll probably point that out and explain how they're very wrong.
Uh-oh. Talbo, what are you saying?
I'm just saying, if people want to be like that, I can call it out and explain how wrong they are.
Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Ghost, have you heard anything about your app? I need to know this information. You got your run. I need you to get your check mark. What are we doing? What's happening? Oh, are you in limbo? You're in limbo too, huh? You and like 8 people I know are in limbo. Let's get some early hits.
How do your runs today go, Ghost?
Shit, that was a jump. That was my fuck up. That's fine. Okay, snuck that in. Also, I love her sound effects for her actual fight. Because I can hear her doing stuff.
And all her giggles.
Yes. Or like all her heavy hits too. No, ma'am. Oh, boo. That was my fuck up. Oh, come on, Sekiro. You gotta get up. Uh-oh, I got a raid. It's Stuff! It's Stuff! How are you, Stuff? I will be with you in just a moment. Love you to pieces. Shit. Fuck. That one I just fucked up. If I can get an exclamation point, greet and an exclamation point guest in chat, please. Oh no. I found geometry. Geometry doesn't like me. Woo, shit, that was a jump. Whew. Girl, you are angry. We are angry. Let's get some hits. Her giggles are super cute. I know that's not the thing to say when someone's trying to perpetually murder you, but her giggles are super cute.
One of the things I wonder is if she is a reference to the play, the no play, Genzai Shichibu, which involves the story of a woman who turns out to actually be a sort of like playful, giggling goddess slash dragon living in a lake.
You can
That
keep
is the Hanya mask, which is typically associated with kind of like demonic and malevolent women, women who are scorned.
Oh, that was my fuck up.
To note, actually, a really cool detail about her, depending on the angle you look at her face, like a real no mask, it gives off different expressions.
I gotta get away from you. There we go. We're out of the wall. Yeah, so this fight is your patience check.
It's a war of attrition.
Yeah. Oh, that was my fuck up. I mistimed it. Ooh, and I jumped too late. I jumped too late.
And Ghost says, I did the Bloodborne Enemy Randomizer mod. I'm preparing for BL for all bosses. DLC no hit. Not to be gay on main, but Monk is hot. Well, okay. I can't say the one that I think is hot in this game, because that would be spoilers for a later thing. But Bliskin.
I tell you what though, my timing on those spins are getting real fucking good.
So when I do no hit of this Twisted, I don't parry those spins at all. I just walk backwards. Because there's like no value in it, because she'll regain the posture.
Right. Super fast.
So it's basically like a thing to do to be flashy.
I mean, I could be kind of flashy, right?
I mean, that's why when I do no hit of this game, I still parry all the Ric Flairs.
See, but that's a special level of flashy, and I'm not to that point yet. I'm still very much scrub tier. Running out of drinky drinks because Engi Gamma. That was my fault I didn't roll. I processed too late to roll.
I've noticed, yeah, you often struggle with remembering the safety roll.
Yeah, I always forget the safety roll is there, to be perfectly honest. If I'm being very, very honest, I always forget the safety roll is there. But I never forget to spend my money before I go to bosses, let me tell you that. And Stephanie, thank you so much for the raid. How the fight's been in here tonight? We've killed 5 things. This will be number 6. And we still got 45 minutes of the stream left, so, you know, sky's the limit. Maybe we'll get 7. But that requires me to kill this one first. Although I literally just got here before you raided. So this is attempt number 3.
You'll also have different sections you can go to fight other stuff.
Oof.
God, Orin sucks.
What sucks?
Orin of the water. I hate her.
Alright, she's there.
I fight so many bosses and practice them on no hit, no damage in game +7. She's one of the ones where I'm just like, yeah, I just don't even want to do that.
Well, and she's completely optional too, so it's like, what if I told you I won't do this because I don't feel like it?
Yeah. One of the other ones is Lady Butterfly.
Do you bypass her?
Well, she's totally optional, so I also just don't tend to practice her, because her fight is literal RNG to no hit, because butterflies can spawn inside of you.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that before, I remember this.
And it sucks.
Yeah, that
you
sounds
can get a
pretty
pattern
terrible.
where you chain stun lock her basically into a wall, but if she ever chooses to, she can summon a butterfly while being stun locked.
I think I'm also parrying because I'm forcing myself to pay attention to the hits. And like try to make some logic so that I'm not just spamming. Because I don't want to actually be out here spamming. That was my fault though, because I tried to dodge and had nowhere to go! And she broke me, so I couldn't jump. I remembered to jump. I even remembered to jump. That was too far.
If you ever need rice, you can go back and get more.
I might go back and get some. I think
Steph
the other
says, I can't stay too long in chat, but Ghost, I miss seeing you on, and I can't wait to stop by soon.
Oh look, I actually am out of the way for it that one time. Oh boo. I wasn't out of range. That one I was out of range. Ooh. Let me drink. Nope. That was my fault because I smashed A instead of B. Like, my finger hit both of them. And I was like, well, I'm gonna eat that. And there's the eat. That was a little bunny hop I did. I think I'm also trying to be mindful of the map. Because I'm noticing the spots where I get stuck on in particular is by that door.
Yeah, I always try to like reposition to keep her towards the middle of the map.
That's exactly what I'm doing as of now. Oh, I just got broken. And now I'm gonna be doing like more strafing too. No. God damn it, it's because I was running. What's an Uncrustable is the last thing I saw in chat. And I have several questions. What the fuck are y'all talking about now?
You see, Lady Zafira, an Uncrustable is a sandwich that has already had the crust removed. Typically a PBJ sandwich or peanut butter and jelly sandwich. For those uninitiated with sandwich acronyms.
Girl.
Did you see that thing that was like a restaurant where they serve gourmet Uncrustables?
What?
Yeah, it was a thing where like some white family did that and did it in like an area and they were hoping to change it and people responding like, how the fuck did you gentrify Uncrustables?
Right! That's I'm gonna have to ask that same question. Shit. Me and my fat fingers. Oh, you's a bitch for that. You are a bitch for that.
Oh, you got the stomp.
I did get the stomp. And then she jumped back on me.
So a fun fact for everyone. Whenever she does a thrust, if you parry it, she can then use that to chain it into an entirely new combo, which can end in another thrust. So she can actually combo over 80 times in a row.
I almost had it that time, too. Almost had her that time. But now I'm curious because the backseater came in here. Is the snap seed even a thing? Like, is that a cheesy strat? Because if so, that's kind of blah.
So do you want to know?
Are you? If you tell me you can snap seed kill her, I'm gonna be upset and I'm not gonna do it anyway.
It won't kill her, but it will do a lot of damage and stun her for a bit, because she is an illusion.
You know, it's really leaning into this illusion thing. And that being said, I feel like I can get her without the snap seed, so I'm just gonna.
You got close once already.
Yeah, I was say I got her to half health one time. I got her to close posture break the second time, or that time.
So there is also there's the super cheese tactic, which is what most speedrunners use. Is basically you use, I believe, 2 firecrackers, 2 ash, 2 snap seeds, and it causes her to back up so far without technically having seen you yet that you jump from the wall behind her and instantly deathblow her.
That's kind of funny, actually. I'm not gonna front.
Oh yeah, there's even more ridiculous ones people have discovered using poison. That basically sends Sekiro above her right at the start, and then you just deathblow her.
I at least caught it that time.
You used to be able to do a really cheesy one with Orin, but they patched it out. If you jumped off her head, you could instantly stealth deathblow her.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think that was made as intended, honestly.
Additionally, if you used to bring her near the box, her AI would shut off, and she would basically stand still.
That's amazing.
There is some amazing cheese in Sekiro, which is how a lot of people beat this game. Because oftentimes, if you look through the post history of people that are being like elitist assholes and like anti-accessibility, you'll see them talking about like, oh yeah, I just killed Corrupted Monk with the insta-kill, of course. Or, oh yeah, I just basically made Orin walk over to the rock and kill her. But anyway, I think this game doesn't need an easy way, because you have to earn the victory.
Oh god. The rhetoric of fucking incels. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what else to say to that.
Video game, like incels is specifically for the video game. Like it's weird. And I see you're getting more of the stomps.
Yes. I'm having to force myself to calm down ever so slightly so that I can actually pay attention to what that red Makiri is saying. And I'm taking your advice on that too and being like, I'll just walk away from you.
So a little detail, that attack where she like holds her hand out and then walks towards you and then does like the uppercut swing.
Shit. Uh-huh.
That, the attack going off, is not based on how long of the animation she is. It's based on how close she is to you. when she gets close enough, she'll instantly do it, regardless of how far into the animation she is.
Really?
Yep. That is a thing that trips with a lot of people. Because they try to follow the animation, and then she instantly does it.
Oh, come on, game. Seriously?
That was a multi-hit.
Oh, that was one of those multi-hit ones that you were talking about?
Yep.
That was...
Because I saw you do the block animation, and you still got hit.
Yep. That's the one. Also, Sekiro teaches you very quickly that maybe you don't need to hit more than twice or 3 times. Just because you can doesn't mean you need to.
Basically, if an enemy parries you, stop attacking.
I've caught on to that too.
Yeah, that's like basically like a golden rule of this game. Is you kind of are going back and forth on your offense and defense. People compare it a lot to fencing, like sport fencing.
Nope, that was my fuck up. I'd already hit A before I hit B. I'm also trying to see if there's a rhythm to... Oh, that was my fuck up. That was my fuck up too. I was holding back and then I think I let go of the stick just enough to lose it. Ah, sucks to suck. Because that one was a jump. There's that. Also, is it actually half health, or is it just kind of like an overtime thing, maybe? Because I feel like sometimes I can get better posture.
So at 75%, it'll also be reduced, but you'll really noticing it stick at 50%.
Oh, boo, game! I jumped! I actually jumped, and I just didn't do it soon enough. Well, I was just nowhere near her that time.
So the reason you didn't jump was because you were still in the dodge animation. Because jump, as soon as it registers you've jumped, you're iframing the sweep. Because it's actually like jump iframes against sweep. So even if the weapon goes through you and you're jumping, you've dodged it.
Understood. There's that
Remember
one.
right too? Jumping also has like 1 to 2 regular iframes.
Oh, boo, Vanessa. Real big boos. Oh, that was kind of spicy. Unintentional, but spicy. Oh, boo. Well, I might have fucked this up. Oh, I wasn't ready for the follow-up. Hey, Jacques.
Aw.
Thanks for hanging out, Azania. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I think I can get this one. This one isn't... Is, as we already said, this is a battle of attrition more than it is a case of, oh, you need to get good. No, you need to actually just maintain good, if that would be the new phrase for people to yell at you.
Yeah. There also are things you could be like toying around with, like some of your tools and stuff.
Well, I'm using Firecracker. Ooh, excuse me. I could switch over to the Flamethrower, but I don't know how good that would be. Hey, Warfan.
So, Firecracker is decent because it gives you those couple free hits.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, I can just kind of tell you once to avoid so that you kind of save time and don't have to practice that on stream.
Fair enough.
Poison her really isn't going to work.
Figured.
Spear really doesn't do a whole lot. Fire, not really. It's not very good against illusions.
Hey, Dandy.
The shurikens, if you hit her in the middle of a jump, it will actually do a decent amount of posture damage. That's very hard to time.
Yeah, and I think I'll only be able to get away with it if I was a far enough distance. specifically, because I feel like if you can bait her into jumping, that would be a completely different conversation. Which I see that you can bait her into jumping, but I'm not particularly good at said bait.
You also have combat arts you haven't tried.
Oh, you mean like my man blow?
Or your mortal draw.
Oh yeah, I don't even have that equipped because I'm a terrible person.
Well, you can only equip one at a time.
Yeah. I accidentally dodged that. I just want to make sure everyone notices that and is clear on it. I did not intend to dodge that. I'm also trying to gauge what prompts her for the counterattacks more than anything. I'll get my shit fixed. So it looks like that might be a double. I should assume that's going to be a double at all times, I think.
So, interestingly, this is another boss I do a lot of iframe dodging on. Since every time she knocks you backwards and like makes you drag the blade across the ground, it's like, I could just be hitting her during that. Why would I parry that? I'm just going to dodge through and hit her as she's doing her long recovery.
You know, it's funny you say that because I kind of just had that exact same moment in my brain where it's like, I mean, if you're going to think about the swing, then I could just hit you.
Her jumping attacks, I do that a lot, except for her retreating jump attack.
Yeah, the
one
retreating
where she
jump.
like jumps backwards while spinning and hits twice.
Yes.
That's when I parry, because it's a reflex parry. And yes, Andy, it is I, Polvo. Hello.
Oh, boo game. Big boos. I was out of getting time.
It's also so often I'm like, well, I could parry this attack, which she'll instantly regain the posture from, or I could actually do vitality damage.
These are not invalid things. Something I'm kind of noticing with myself. Actually, I'm going to focus for a second. Something I also kind of notice with myself is that I am... Hold. Time out. Let me focus for a second.
Go ahead.
Ah, there's that one.
Ah, that was a multi-hit, I believe.
That was my fault. Let's pick that back up. Shit. That was my fault too. Oh, I remember that too. I said that out loud. There we go. So something that I noticed in particular that I have a really bad problem with. I am very conservative with my tools.
Yes.
I am very conservative with my tools. And in that particular fight, when I realized that I could actually start using the firecracker much more often than what I actually was, it was like, oh, So as soon as you get an opening, I'm going to beat you up. I know how long it'll take you to get out of the opening, so I'm just going to keep you there, firecrack you, and I'm going to beat you up some more.
Also, you can even see in chat, because I told everyone, I'll read that out in just a bit, letting her focus right now. I said, to be honest, she's basically got it if she can survive just a bit longer.
I caught on that I need to be less conservative with my firecracker, more than anything.
So yeah, H-Monk said, I really like this Twisted/Tolvo streaming combo. And it's true, they are two great streamers. They stream great together. Said Dandy Andy. And then Lady Saphira said, TNT nights are some of my favorite stream nights.
Oh my god. Is that the thing now? Anytime I do a FromSoft game, it's TNT night? Because I'm okay with branding that completely.
I am as well.
Alright. I
I
have to
expect
get my...
royalties.
Oh my gosh. Oh, so something that actually happened that I think is super funny. So everyone's heard me saying when I have to deal with people who want to be like super envious and jelly and all that other shit, that you need to go work on your content. Someone on Twitter actually took that comment and made it into a graphic, and I literally, like, Cypher's the one who brought it to my attention, and I literally was like, I will put that on a mug if you let me. And she was like, I will let you put it on a mug. Please, dear God. So there's a full thing now. I want to see if I can make it as mugs and stickers, a thing that just says, go work on your content. And it's like the nice Times New Roman type at the go work on, then content is like in that fancy script, and it's all surrounded by flowers. It's really fucking good. It is really fucking good. That's right there with my sticker I made that said #fuckasses. Rick Raction, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support and welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I've decided that my goal is going to be all bosses under 10. This is going to be my personal goal. All bosses under 10. Because I don't think anyone's taken me out 10 times yet. That's my goal. That's going to be my goal. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic evening. I would like to see it. A secret method of breathing known as the Mibu breathing technique. This latent skill allows one to dive underwater as well as breathe water underwater indefinitely. Developed by the founder of Mibu Village. Those who seek to join the procession must master the Mibu breathing technique. Without it, the divine dragon cannot be met. I just feel like there's all that water over there.
By the way, Sekiro's kind of a Metroidvania. Hello to all your new zones and areas you can explore. Well, not like full zones, but areas.
I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Better now that I've killed the monk. She was just like annoying.
This is like Majora's Mask when you get the Zora mask.
Let's see. Oh, yes, let's go ahead and eat this memory. Confront memory, the corrupted monk. But that was still a solid fight. I feel like this is true to all FromSoft games, is that every boss kind of has a certain thing that it does for you. And this boss is the, so how well do you maintain your patience boss? Because she isn't hard. I'm going to go ahead and put that out there. She's not hard. But if you try to get overzealous or you get kind of ballsy, it will fuck you up.
Greed will kill you.
Yeah.
That is a pretty consistent thing with a lot of FromSoft bosses. Greed will kill you.
Mm-hmm. And there's always that one boss that you confront that absolutely, it's like, no, this is the time we're going to drill it into your head. Greed will fucking kill you. And that boss fight is 900% about patience. If you're not willing to read what she's doing and accept that you either need to run or parry, you're going to die. Don't tell me this is a Metroidvania. I'll have to learn how to play it. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant, recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. The corrupted monk donned the mask of a fierce guardian deity. Her form was nebulous, appearing as if in a dream. Snap seeds. Use my snap seeds for like other stuff. Though if I had to take a wild guess, there's probably not a whole lot of other things in the game that we're using it for aside from this area of illusions, Lady Butterfly. Because Lady Butterfly, I was like, all of this is garbage. Here's a snap seed. I'm done.
It's pretty much these two.
So then I just have snap seeds in abundance. So she's a giant grandma trying to teach you that patience is a virtue. What reason could there have been for guarding the Mibu Village cave entrance? Bold of you to ask questions to Sekiro.
So a thing to note, like a dream. So there is a sort of story called Shiramono. It's a type of play also. There is a whole thing about dream stories. So Atsumori, for instance, is a dream story. A lot of stories involving ghosts and the departed appearing to people and teaching them lessons through dreams, and people experiencing things and learning from mistakes through dreams. And she is also covered in no theater garb, looks extremely like it, mixed with a nun, and her story is kind of related to it. So again, very obvious, these are lots of references to no theater in Japanese theater and storytelling.
Sorry, I'm just using it.
Yeah, doesn't it kind of look like calligraphy?
It's very pretty. It's very elegant and like, it. I know it's supposed to be the big boom, but like, it's very soothing. It's very soothing.
A thing to note, because it is the Mortal Blade, that does multiplied damage to immortal enemies.
Sword go brr. Give them that big X. X gonna give it to you energy. I really want to turn around and go swimming, but I also know that I fully have to get to a point where in the next 24 minutes it'll make sense to stop and we can pick up on Friday. So,
it's a good thing you're in the room for that.
oh. Well,
Also, slugs. Content warning, slugs.
oh god, we're doing the slugs thing again.
Yeah, they're going to be all over the floor in front of the altar. Also, content warning for kidney stones.
Ew.
What did
Shelter
you think the shelter stone would be?
I was saying ill to the slugs. A stone found on an altar deep within the village of water dwellers. Stones will sometimes appear in the bodies of those who have long drank from the fountainhead waters. Step into the marital shrine and offer a fragrant, auspicious stone. One of the incense ingredients bought by the divine heir for immortal severance. Altar of the Shelter Stone. Shelter stones such as this are auspicious omen, sweetly scented for a bridal offering. The palanquin awaits with open arms. Are we playing Bloodborne now? Because I know who that boss is and I don't like it. I don't like it.
So yeah, these are basically kidney stones that are really fragrant and are used in marriage rituals.
I feel pain just looking at that stone. I've been fortunate to not have a kidney stone. Oh, by the way, if you remember some people, there's some Purdue people here in chat tonight, BT dubs. And one of them actually has had the unfortunate moment of having to pass a kidney stone. I don't envy them. Yeah, this one's pretty gross. This one's pretty fucking gross.
Well, so these are kind of like farmed. This is also one of the things with like the bodies there in the point of the zombies. So they're basically killing the people and taking the stones out of them, which, you know, to people who've had kidney stones, might sound like a less bad way to get rid of kidney stones.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's a bit intense. Maybe a bit much. Well, if we have 24 minutes and this is like... I guess...
This is an end.
So I guess the question becomes, where do we want to go next? Because we could go back to Harada Estate and find stuff that we forgot. Hold up.
That would be a good one. There's also all of the waterways in various areas. There's lots of water in Mibu Village. There's only one in Senpo.
Let's go back to Harada. I want to go back to Harada personally because I want to see if I missed my prayer bead and other stuff. I'm also trying to see if there's anything else I can interact with here just to be safe.
So I'm trying to think how many prayer beads you found in Harada that weren't from bosses.
Because right now I'm at... I'll have to look at it. Depending on the size of the stone, that's a mercy. Yeah, I was going to say, especially considering people don't realize with kidney stones in particular, it doesn't even necessarily have to be very sizable. It's just, it could be microscopic, and that's enough to fuck up shit. It really is enough to fuck up some shit.
I mean, you saw the shelter stone. It's like the size of a fist.
Yeah, I'm not about that life in any way, shape, or form. The microscopic ones we deal with in real life is enough to have people, like, literally in sweats. I don't want to know what that... No, it's a hard pass for me, dog.
My little cactus. No.
Hey, cat. Oh, what's worse, kidney stone or... Oh, no. I don't like that. So let's see. See, I thought that I didn't mess up anything. Let's go back to... Let's start at the estate.
Bamboo slope.
You want to start at the slope?
Yes.
Okay. I was going to start at the one before it just to be safe. That's like choosing between getting shot and getting stabbed. Yeah, they're both pretty bad. All right, so let's see what we've got here. This is where we killed the hunter. This is specifically where we killed the hunter. So let's see what we've got. We are now in exploring mode. We have killed, what, 6 bosses today?
So you might not remember because it was a long time ago. Anayama mentioned a many-storied pagoda with allegedly a shinobi tool that was through water, like next to a waterfall, through a bamboo thicket.
Sorry, I got literally terrified by my cat just now. He just came up and rubbed next to me, and it was not okay.
Isn't your cat in the hammock right now?
No, the other cat. You know I have 2 cats, right?
I just wanted to see if you'd be like, wait a minute, what?
No. No, I was like, I have 2 kitties, and one
Wait,
stinky...
then what brushed up against me?
Wait, which stinky is in the hammock? Is that Simon? Yeah, that's Simon. So that was Funky that brushed up against me and left. Okay, you can go back to bed. You don't have to keep your face up. You can go back to sleep. I know you're debating it, but you're gonna go back to sleep. What is over here? No, now I'm disoriented. I want it to go this way.
I'd suggest looking for a waterfall.
I mean, there's a waterfall there. Oh yeah, I can fucking swim.
Yeah. And these waterways connect, so you can also just swim through the whole place. And yeah, Sekiro can breathe underwater. He learned the shinobi technique to breathe underwater.
Right, just from killing an illusion, no less. It's like, I killed an illusion. I have infinite breath. What?
So, a thing about Sekiro is the idea that Sekiro sees something, doing something, and then learns from it and learns how to do it. And it is like, people have had this technique and like this sort of concept. So it is quite literally, people saw fish breathing underwater and over time learned how to do it from watching fish. And then he learned that from them.
Thought I saw something. I'm gonna do a couple of...
You did see a branch.
I see the branch. I also see koi fish! Give me that! Sorry, I got really excited.
And there's going to be ones that are fully under the water, so you have to dive to get them.
Who's scratching up carpet? You? Stop that! That's not what good kitties do. Stop! Yeah, just be cute. Be a little... Yeah, you're doing great. You're being a loaf of bread now. Awesome. Cat says loaf of breads. Great. Also, Boognish, how are you? How was your Wednesday? How are the things and stuff? At some point, we're going to have to catch up. You're going to have to tell me the state of affairs at Le Perdue.
Lady Zafira mentions the first benders from Avatar The Last Airbender. Genichiro learned lightning from someone like that, who saw lightning being used and learned how to wield it themselves.
Air is an illusion. That's some Taskmaster shit. Sekiro was in Mermaid Melody, Peachy Peachy Pitch. I'm doing great. Definitely we need to catch up. I feel like that's been my aesthetic for so many things. Maybe like at the start, not at the start of the pandemic, but a while back in the pandemic, I actually caught up with Jamie, and he wanted to words are hard. He wanted to touch base with me about some stuff involving BLM things, but then also he had that quiet moment with me of being like, you remember when you said Mitch Daniels would be a terrible idea? And I was like, yeah, I do. He was like, yeah. Those are some interesting times. And I was like, interesting is one way to put it.
Also to mention, this is another reason I say Sekiro is like Goku. This is one of the many reasons, because Sekiro is also based on Sun Wukong, which is who Goku's based on.
Not sure which was better, whether people learned how to bend from watching animals or just getting it from a giant turtle. Hey, Thendor. My headcanon is these people went, yeah, we learned a technique from fish to breathe underwater indefinitely. Meanwhile, they're just like drowning. They're inhaling water and saying, this is life flowing through me, when in reality, you're literally drowning.
Because, I don't know if people remember, in Dragon Ball, when Goku saw Master Roshi do the Kamehameha, and it's a thing that you're supposed to spend a long time learning, and he watched Master Roshi do it once, and then did it himself, and pissed off Master Roshi. That's what Sekiro is.
If only I could hook to you and murder you. Guess I'll do it the traditional way. Sorry. No. I feel like the amount of damage they do to my health now is getting close to who cares status.
Yeah.
Ooh, scrap iron. Let's go. Alright, I went under that one. That one's blockaded.
So when you're in the water going at the waterfalls, look for branches to jump up to.
I was actually going to comment on that next, because that's why I was like, this one's blockaded. Actually, let me see something else here. Learning from animals is more interesting. Yeah, it's true. So here's this branch. Doo-doo-doo.
This is it.
I didn't mean to break all those branches, and I feel like a terrible person.
No, you're supposed to break these right here, though.
Whoop. I meant the ones I ran past that just literally snapped. They're just
So
like,
those are
ugh.
there to teach you that you can do that.
It's very cleverly placed then. Do.
Oh, look, one of the 3 wall jump locations.
Oh, God. Oh, it has to remind you. Did you know you can wall jump? I don't have to ever. Calling it now. If a sequel is announced for Sekiro, you can bet that grappling hook kills are going to be a thing. If they aren't, I will riot.
I mean, they are a thing for bosses.
Timeout.
It is genuinely weird. There's like 4 of those in the game. So I don't know if you remember how I said you could have met a regular enemy that Lone Shadow Longswordsman is.
This bitch.
Yeah, you could have encountered this guy already. Who should also be fairly weak compared to you by now.
Yeah. Wow, that's like... Huh. Why didn't I just do that earlier?
Well, he would have been tougher earlier, too.
No, I mean the one that I was fighting earlier that I was getting poisoned by and shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, that one's stronger than this one.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
This one also
Sorry
doesn't
to
have
this
poison.
man. Yeah, I was gonna say, it probably helps that he doesn't have a bunch of poison shit. And oh look, the traditional shrine of, hey, there's something in here just for you. But always, we're gonna check around. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Tobble probably remembers when I ran into this dude for the first time. But did you do it super early? Because as Tobble's pointed out, I'm probably pretty OP for him. Mist Raven's feathers. A bundle of Mist Raven feathers can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to create a prosthetic tool. In Usui Forest, is it Usui?
Yeah, basically.
Far to the north of Ashina live many mysterious birds of prey. The Mist Raven is the only one to have eluded capture by all who have tried. Should you somehow manage it, you'll find it gone, only feathers in your grasp.
Important things to note here. Usei's Forest. So, Owl's Forest, basically. Which is also an alternate name for Hidden Forest, which is where all the phantom butterflies are, and where Lady Butterfly taught Sekiro a lot. Additional note about Mist Raven. They make it a point, no one has ever seen the Mist Raven. They've only found feathers and called it a raven. Those are owl feathers. Mist Raven is an owl. An important thing to note.
Hello, and thanks for streaming live. Of course, playtime. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. What's the time check? All right, we still got 10 minutes. So we got the tool in Hirata Estate that I found out I missed. Is there anything up here? I don't know if I can jump up there.
Nah. So, there is one prayer bead here you might have missed. It is near Lady Butterfly.
All right, so let's go ahead and beeline it through.
Did you find a hidden section near her?
I don't believe so. Well, no, because I killed Lady Butterfly and then I dipped out.
So it's in the area before her, but after Juzo.
I missed it then. All right.
And yeah, Mist Raven is a very fun item. Because do you want to know what it does, Twisted?
I hope
you might not understand it just from like holding it.
Please tell me that it lets me fly.
So what Mist Raven does is, you know, in Naruto when somebody gets punched and they like fly back, but then they poof into smoke and it's a wood block, and they were actually behind them. Mist Raven is you use it and the enemy hits you and then you teleport behind them and go, nothing personnel, kid.
I love it. I'm here for it.
And you actually choose which direction you teleport into, and if you hold no direction, you teleport straight up.
Man, them death blows for vitality are real fucking tasty.
Which is also how people beat Corrupted Monk in another way. That is a bit more of a recent Japanese discovery, I believe. It might be Korean, but I think it's Japanese. Is you poison yourself, and if you're poisoned, you take tick damage. So if you use Mistraven, you'll teleport. So they go behind her while poisoned, Mistraven, teleport straight up, and then death blow.
Haha. Bold of you to think that you were just gonna shoot me like that. You know, I might... Timeout. I feel like...
you didn't just go back to the idol.
That's why I said timeout. I got multiple things to do anyway. You see I'm homewarding, and I'm just like, Oh, there's a Casey? Hi. How are you, Casey? I hope you're having a good day. Yay, this item is fun. We're gonna install the item. How many doll hairs do we have? Not enough doll hairs to do anything of value. Yes, I need something. Put all the prosthetics. When attacked, the assumed stance, disappear like the mist and move away. Once you think you've caught one, all that will remain is feathers. That is the mark of a true mist raven. When attacked in this stance, instantly move in a direction chosen with L. Please tell me that that works for bosses too. Because if so, that's hilarious. Tavo, what you go on quiet for me for?
Sorry, I was reading something. What was that?
I said that, tell me that this works on bosses, because if so, that's hilarious.
Oh, yes. So, for most of them, you won't be able to get like a death blow like that. The Corrupted Monk is an exception. But you can still teleport around.
Oh my gosh, that's so absurd. Afraid I'm popping into bed. Just wanted to pop by and say hi. I was playing Troubleshooter tonight. How is that? Have you updated your curator page, Casey? Have you done your curating? Don't make me mom mode, y'all. Alright, we're starting to fill this tree out some. I just die so often that I freaking don't have money for stuff. But then I remember I have coin purses. Coin purses are nice.
You have 3 tools left to find.
Yeah, looking at the actual prosthetic tree, I don't think I have that many left.
There's one still in Ashina Castle you missed.
Oh.
And then 2 in Sunken Valley.
Sunken Valley is where we just were... No, it's not.
That was Ashina Depths.
I was gonna say, I haven't done Sunken Valley yet.
Sunken Valley is out the back of the castle.
So let me go ahead and do this. Let's go here. Check for this prayer bead. And then let's go to Ashina Castle, I suppose. Before that, Greedfall and Terminator Resistance. Oh gosh, Greedfall.
And this is also... So there's a prayer bead similar to this one, which Casey actually tried to direct you to.
Oh? Oh, yeah.
So you have never laid up against a wall scroll.
Laid up against a what?
You've never wall hugged a wall scroll.
Why the fuck would I wall hug a wall scroll?
It's just, you know, an instinct.
Why would that be an instinct? It's just a wall scroll.
Why don't you find a wall scroll and try it out?
Lord, okay. That's a wall. That's... I forget what the actual name of that is, but I recognize it. Wall scrolls, wall scrolls.
Perhaps through those paper walls.
I always forget that the walls are paper. I'm just gonna start swinging wildly at shit.
You can also just run or dodge through them.
Wait, really?
Yeah. If you sprint, you'll just go straight through them. The white ones.
Hang on, I'm just like holding this in general. It's like, what do I want to do a wall hug for? It's not these. I'm just being delirious now because I don't think I'm keeping track of where you are. I found some.
So, from the idol, you'll see them. They're opposite the door.
From the idol, you'll see them. They're opposite the door. You know that I'm derp. Hang on a second.
Well, those guys broke through them.
Well, guess my cover's blown.
Yeah, quite literally, yeah. I do like how you're like taking cover when you like establish moments later, like earlier. Yeah, like these guys don't even really hurt me anymore.
Yeah, I still want to sneaky kill them. Alright, so... Wall scrolls. Wall scrolls. Destroying walls on principle now. Because I can. Damn. Y'all got a bunch of busted ass walls now. Oh man, y'all leader not there no more. That sucks. I'm surprised they don't just hear me in here murdering walls. Because I can.
So remember where those two guys came from?
Yeah, that was those two doors that were right up here.
So yeah, go through and then turn right once you go through that.
No. No, I think I'm turning right too early.
You're turning right too late.
Oh. Wall scroll. Why would I think to hug this?
It's a different color than all the other walls, and it is a panel about the height, and if you look at the like wood, it is the shinobi hidden door.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, Sequoia, sometimes you murder walls.
Especially in Neo.
Sometimes wall murder is just mandatory. Y'all always make fun. Oh, go ahead.
Neo has the wall mimics.
I will never play Mio. I sure won't.
Additionally, though, so when you find the wall mimic, they have eyes on the wall, so you can spot those. And you get a chance to gesture. And if you do the gesture for the wall mimic that it likes, it'll bow to you and then disappear, letting you get the shortcut.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. And then there we go. But why would I think that? Why would I be like, oh, yep, this is the play? God damn it. How many of these doors have I missed then?
There's one in antechamber. There's not that many of these wall scroll things.
My Lanta. Alright, antechamber. Back to this. But hey, at least we're exploring and getting knocked out. I'll probably still play a little bit off stream just so I could grind some dollary dues.
Makes sense. You could also grind enough to buy the Phantom Kunai. That would be Ashina Castle Antechamber.
Yep, I was gonna say, I'm just looking for the one that says Antechamber. These doors are BS. Listen, I've accepted that I'm playing a FromSoft game, and this is actually pretty par for the course. This is just like when I was playing Dark Souls 3, and people told me about invisible walls, and I was like, wait, what? And they were like, yeah, just when you can, if you have a hunch over or anything, try rolling through a wall.
You should have seen them in Dark Souls 1. They were kind of silly. Dark Souls 2 introduced the thing where you just go up and press X. And this is the guy I love, the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh, shit. This is that area again. Fucking...
So you know where there's the two dudes that were sitting in front of, like, a map?
Yeah, they're going to be in the room. I'm going to go down this hallway. I'll kill these two dudes and Grandma, and then it'll be the two of them.
Yeah. They have a wall scroll behind them.
Of course they do. So it's real easy to find here. Also, the checks mimics are the best. Oh my god. Why do y'all like mimics? These are the things that confuse me and hurt my soul. Is when you say you enjoy mimics.
So Neo has you mimics. Neo has Tanuki that transform into you.
I don't like it. I'm never going to play Neo.
If you mimic the gestures they do, they'll be happy.
I will never play Neo. This will never happen. The answer is no. I won't do it. I won't. They're Mujina? I still won't do it. They could be
Mujina, an archaic term for Tanuki.
Oh. I'm still not going to do it.
There's a character named Mujina, but in English it's just called Badger.
I'm still not fucking with these because I did fucking terrible against them. You would think that they would hear the grunts and groans of their fallen brothers, but they don't ever.
To be fair, they like kick each other's asses in here all day, so you know they might not notice.
Yeah, fair. So you're talking about these two.
Yes, behind them is a wall scroll in between the armor.
And they seem to be on to me.
Also, you did encounter them. Remember at the top of the Outlook, I mentioned to look at the armor because it's the armor of a later mini boss.
Whoa, whoa! You gotta. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
you gotta stop that,
So-
dog.
If they're moving against it, it's an actual like object in the geometry moving. So if they're moving against it as it spins, they come with you.
That would have been terrifying just now. To be in this itty bitty ass corner and placement and not be able to move? Hello? That's awful.
People love making clips out of doing it.
And these two boys are gonna be right out there like, you know that bitch in there, right? There's only one way out. There's only one way out. Joke's on you. I'll fucking homework boning this bitch. Oh my god. It's like nothing to see here. You didn't see me. But anywho, I think that covers us for this evening. So I am going to actually go back to the dilapidated temple like a punk. There's no need for them to know that I'm escaping this room. I am a magical shinobi. And then we're going to call it here. I'm going to call it here. I still can't think it's a shame that FromSoft ditched the bonfire mimics. That would have ruled. No! No, it wouldn't have. Why do y'all hate yourselves?
Dark
Why do
Souls
you hate...
2 actually it does kind of have bonfire mimics.
Why do y'all hate joy? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Why do you hate me and joy?
Scholar, the first Sin edition, technically does have bonfire mimics.
I hate it here.
And
I
also,
fucking hate it here.
As always, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for having me on Twisted.
Of course. And thank you so much for hanging out with us. Can we first start off with an exclamation point guest to remind everyone about Talvo, who is also a streamer here on Twitch, dropping all the fat knowledge and everything about Sekiro, and also guiding us on our journey so that we don't like, right, Ray? I like joy too. So that we aren't lost and confused panda bears, and also being so kind to let us learn our fights and everything, because, you know, I would like to learn the fights without having cheese just thrown straight at me. If you haven't already, you can follow my Twitter. You can hang out with us in Discord. You can follow my Instagram. I'm actually trying to use it now like a actual real person. And if you like tea, if you like loose leaf tea, you can do exclamation point Dryad to get 10% off your tea order, because I'm sponsored by Dryad Teas. You can also use my link at Logitech to get fun Logitech swag. And I will get a cut from that. I get commission from it, and it'll always go back into the stream. Last but not least, I'm a Humble partner. So anything you buy on Humble, you can help charity, you can get stuff for cheapsies, and you can help your favorite streamers.
Also, if you're new here, you can always follow Twisted if you want to see more content like this in the future. She typically streams Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. If you want to, you could also sub if you're really enjoying this, especially if you have a free Twitch Prime sub ready.
I do not shill to this degree. Madam, what are you doing? What are you even doing? Oh my goodness. Let's see. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I'm gonna find the raid. I have to do this in an illogical way, and I hate it. That follow button is a mimic. Oh, I hate you so much, Casey. I hate it.
Don't give Twitch ideas. They'll do it.
I hate it. I hate it. Thank you. Thank you for that. Let me see. I need to find... Because, let me see. Oh, there we go. I want this. I want this. Who do we want to go to? Who's playing what? That's not going to go well. That might go well.
I do like how like a half the streamers I see are playing Among Us.
Oh my god. It's the new Fall Guys. Speaking of, there's someone playing Among Us right now.
I mean, it's honestly
3 people.
fun.
There's 3 people playing Among Us. And we're probably going to keep it simple. We're going to go hang out with Adrian. That'll be a nice, easy thing to do because he's playing some Shadow of Tomb Raider. Oh my gosh, the back stretches. Oh, wow. Woo! I'm gonna get up and do some big stretches. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you immensely. It means a lot to me that you would hang out and also enjoying our first time on Front Page. Again, if you aren't aware already, I am part of a team right now called the Creator Growth Program. If you do !CGP, you can get a link to the actual team that I'm on that's going to help try and diversify the Twitch space, finally. And you can see some fantastic streamers that you can follow and go hang out with. With that being said, I'm going to hang out with somebody tonight who was part of that program with me. If I can get the
glasses mimics.
Why?
Like
Why?
Velma loses her glasses.
Why? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm just fucking leaving. Everything about this is nasty. We're getting out of here. I can't even believe you would say this while I'm wearing glasses, no less. Like, I'm just now waiting for my glasses to chomp my fucking face off.
Well, Twisted, they're fantastical creatures of fiction.
Anyway, let's go hang out with Okadrian and not be talking about cursed shit. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. We're back Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you like watching the Sekiro stuff, be here. Bye. Oh my god, the delay is actually doing decent today. There's a blessing on that. Like, I looked over and I was actually finishing up. Weird.